A critical juncture in the series for them, even though they lead the series 2-1. A win or a loss tonight can have a dramatic effect on the outcome of this series.
Yeah, this is a huge game. I mean, every game in the playoffs is big, Kevin, but this one just feels big from an emotional standpoint. You get the victory, you go up 3-1, and you have a virtual stranglehold on the series.
Yeah, they can't afford to lose this one. That's my opinion. I mean, not here at home. Come on now. It would completely change the outlook of the series. I mean, they did so well to swipe that home court advantage, and you don't want to give it right back.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is the 3 with David West at the 4. Adney Stuckey out there with George Hill. And it's Hibbert in at the center, filling out the middle.
And that's a nice way for his team to get started.
Yeah, really nice start for his team to get out in front here.
Beal with it, picked up by Stuckey. Nene with the screen on Stuckey. Beal's shot is good.
Well, they just gave him 2 points. Defensively, you're going to have to tighten things up here. That's not a good sign.
Now, here is Hill. It's George on the wing. Dish out to Stuckey. George against Wall. And there's a call by the official. They'll count the basket here, following the goaltending call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
So it's the Wizards now. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
And, you know, coming down the stretch in that game, they didn't have all the guys he would have liked on the floor because of the foul trouble they were in.
And as a result, Steve, they had to back down a little bit so they wouldn't get themselves into even more foul trouble.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the center.
I was able to speak with Frank Vogel for a minute. He told me this is as close to being a must-win game as you could possibly get.
Hold on,
He said,
choose.
we can't afford to go down 3-1.
Just stop.
Just make things so hard on us. We've got to do whatever
Wait, what
it
are
takes
you
to
doing?
find a way to even this series up. We'll see if they can come through tonight, guys.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Now, here is Hill, following the miss by John Wall. West kicks to Hibbert.
Oh, come
On
on.
the assist by West.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence
What are you
inside
jumping,
her.
man?
It's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Here's the Beast. Back to Wall. There's the pick.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
You know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
This is his first.
John Wall is all the season with back turn. At least from when I joined the team.
And so John Wall nails both of them. Here's Hill. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Feeds to George. George double teamed. Stuckey against Beal. Here's West. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the board.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goals after drop in the first quarter. Indiana moving it around. George passes to Stuckey. Now the feed to Hibbert. Shot denied. First quarter of action. Just
Make
over
me an
3.5
alley-oop
minutes play.
pass, man.
Beal dishes to Pierce. Shot from 12. Beal can't get it to go. And for the Pacers, they're shooting it from their comfort zone. So in this 57% from the field. The Pacers shooting their first free throws here for the night. The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Washington trailing. Dishes it to Wall.
Oh my God, Wall.
Banked in off the glass.
He's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Hill. Inside to Hibbert. It's tipped. Pierce with the steal. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
That's how we do it, man.
A real alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
Yeah, and it all had to be perfect and in precision. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look.
This game is really fun to play, and as shooting guard,
Terrific design on the
as
big
point
one.
guard,
He
as
lays it
small
in.
They've
forward.
done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
The shots good from the Beast. Pacers trailed by 3. Hill dishes to Hibbert. Pass to West. Stuckey outside. And George, here we go. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
Close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
It's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And you look at
Heavy
the
and
Beast,
awesome.
no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. Stuckey kicks to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stuckey can't get it to go.
That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit easy chances inside.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision. Just poor execution.
Here's Hibbert. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That's on Paul Pierce.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Wizards?
And the points they're getting in the lane will really help them open up the floor.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
Artel Webster, he's checked in for Washington. And the Pacers also making a change. Skola's checked in. Here's the Beast.
No,
Ball's not loose.
come on, it was the John Roller pass, man.
He's picked
What
up
are
by
you
one.
doing?
George sets a screen for Hill. Hibbert with the screen. The drive by Hill. And it's Hibbert missing.
Things have gone south for him here in the quarter.
Webster passes to the Beast. He kicks it to the wall. There's the screen. Beal from long range. And he gets it to go. Beal's got 5.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Hill kicks to Hibbert. Stuckey outside. Hibbert dishes to Stuckey. Pass to Hill. Scola against Nene. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that.
For Indiana, they hit the shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Washington making some changes. Todd has come in for Nene. And Miller's subbed in for John Wall. Indiana also making some changes. Mahaney's checked in for Hibbert. C.J. Miles comes in for Rodney Stuckey. It's Watson in for Hill. Here's the Beast. Over to the wing. They set the pick. Webster passes to the Beast. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Taking it hard to the rack with a big throwdown.
And give an unofficial assist, Clark, to his teammate for setting the screen that freed him up.
Yeah, good call, Kevin. That was really the key to the play.
Pacers trailed by 5. Watson kicks to George. Scola sets a screen for George. He dishes it to Watson. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The Pacers have made 4 free throws from the line. They missed 2. And he can't get the first one. So he can't get either to fall.
The thing is that they haven't gotten it done at the line here early in the ballgame.
Pulls it from the elbow. Here's the Beast. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
I'll tell you what, if there's success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Some fantastic numbers here for the Beast. He's already got 9 points and he's blocked a shot today as well.
He showed off how intelligent he is defensively. He understands where the ball is, where players are, what's happening in front of him.
Here is Miles. Ryan so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Stolen. A screen on him.
Oh, where are you going?
Shot is good.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Wizards leading by 6. Miller outside. 1:44 left to play here in the first. Passes it to Webster. 6 to shoot. And there's the 3-second violation.
I step out, man. I step out. It was a little, but it was hard.
1:36 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Watson. Shot is off. Good D by Miller.
I thought he rushed him a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus.
Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. The pass to the Beast. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from the Beast. Left to play in the first. Now Watson. Right side George. Scola sets a screen for George. Shot tonight. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. Good.
And a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Miller outside. Webster with the screen for Miller. Beal gets a wide open look. And another miss by
Airball, man.
Washington.
Airball.
Poor shooting performance.
Right.
Luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
George with the screen on Beal. Screen by Stoll. Watson kicks to Stoll. Rebound Washington. The Beasts got 6 rebounds now in the game. And right on the basket. Looking. The Beasts got 13.
You know, when he's in that tight, with that kind of height advantage over the defender, that's going to be a pretty easy play for him. What determination. There was a lot of competition for that rebound, and he came away with it.
And that does it for the first quarter.
Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Washington Wizards go up against Paul George and the Indiana Pacers. Coming your way next Monday.
Ready to start things up again. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Good start to this club. I like the way they played together, really moved the ball and did a nice job offensively.
Yeah, excellent ball movement, and it's paid off on the scoreboard, too.
On the court for Indiana, we've got West. Watson out there with Rodney Stuck. Then there's C.J. Myers. And it's Mahiney in the center. Here is Wall. Following the basket by Rodney Stuck. All passes to the Beast. Back to Wall. Kicks to Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Here's the Beast.
foul. Foul.
Offensive rebound. Pierce. And at last, they get one to fall.
He got a great read of where that miss was going. That allowed him to be the first guy to it to get the putback.
Here's the dish to Stuckey. That's one. Here's Mahimi. Stuckey against Miller. Stuckey kicks to Miles. Lets the three fly, and he gets it to go. Miles has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Pacers was just a man on a mission. He had 43 points. He tallied those points and really controlled the glass, pulling down over 20 rebounds. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance, Clark. He was at his absolute best in this game.
Yeah, and the only thing about that
3 seconds, man. 3 seconds.
Well, nobody's expecting that. They don't need it to be half as good as he was that night. It should be enough.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half. Just piling up points in the paint.
The defense looking a little bit dazed now. A ferocious throw down there.
Not bad for a player of his size.
Not bad at all. How about that spring coming out of those legs?
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Watson takes it to West. So the wing in the left. Goes up the baseline. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket.
If we take,
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it
if we
didn't
be the
work.
champions
Not if it results
of
in
this
that.
season, I'm going to play the 2K16
He's got 10.
after.
They set the pick, and it's Pierce in the corner. Pass to the Beast. Puts up the baby hook, and stolen by Watson. That's the screen on Milton. Watson dishes to West. Poked away. Feeds it to
Oh my
Miles.
God.
Fires the three. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. And
They
now,
didn't got
just
the
a
ball, man.
2-point Wizards lead. The Wizards have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the Beast. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
Here is Watson following the bucket by the Wizards. He feeds it to Stuckey. Miles the pass to Watson. Lock at 6. That one goes. Count.
He wasn't phased at all by the bigger man on the low block. I thought he might be.
You know, Steve, I thought maybe he preferred to bring him out to the perimeter, but whatever works, go to it.
Boy, Hibbert's checked in for Indiana. Hill comes in for C.J. Miles. Now here's Wall. 10 points for him. Here's with a screen for Wall. Shot, high post, and blocked. They retain possession. The Beast passes to Wall. Again, the miss by Wall. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Hill kicks to Stuckey. That's the screen on Hill. Stuckey tries inside. Here's Hibbert. Fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Hibbert is good free throws
He
for the
ties it up. And Washington making a change here. Nene's checked in. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Wizards have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. All passes to the Beast. Miller outside. Jacks up a three. Again, the miss by Wall.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky that he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it different. They'll count the basket.
Paul George is checked in for C.J. Watson. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at the beast, so solid around the basket. Third in the league.
Tell you what, his shooting percentage has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. What a run he's been on.
And Washington has possession. They trail by 3. Miller kicks the wall. And
Oh,
again,
come on,
Washington, no
guys.
good.
Well, he just hasn't
I have
looked
to play
right
alone
me.
again.
A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanic. At
To
least
make
as I
the
look at it.
momentum.
Now, here is Hill. Back to Hibbert. Shot clock at 6. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Wizards having all kinds of trouble defending against Hibbert.
I wish I was
He has 8
taking
points.
those posts.
4 of his points have come at the foul line. He's made the most of those opportunities.
Which can't be undervalued more. So many times a game come down to which team wins the free throw battle.
Martell Webster, he's checked in for the Wizards. Bradley Beal comes in for Miller. Luis Scola, he's checked in for the Pacers. Outside, George. And the shot is good. George has got 6. And a chance
He
now to
came
catch
and
up on
with
some numbers here with
The speed
hustle
that he
stats
had,
for
he took the
Pacers.
ball.
They've come out in attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing the ball repeatedly.
The other thing they've had going for him tonight is working hard on the offensive glass. They've had a number of putbacks.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Both free throws good from the Beast. Indiana leading by 4. Outside Hill. Stuckey drives inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
More good work on the
Lucky
glass.
that we didn't
When
get
it's all said and done, I think rebounding might
the
well
foul
tell
again.
the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. They've been winning that battle.
Nene dishes the wall. Out of bounds. Wizards ball. Washington keeps possession. Horton's checked in for Washington.
What are you talking about, man?
And we're through 2 here and a good one. Pacers lead by 3. And now
Kevin, thanks.
Okay, guys, listen up. We're on the brink of a big win here. If we can build on the positives and eliminate the negatives, this is critical.
Well, we've established a clear dominance on the interior at the offensive end. And until they prove they can stop our inside game, we have to continue to pound it into the post. On a good note, our passing has been very smooth. You set each other up with some really nice assists. That's strong team basketball. Let's keep it up.
And guys, I don't want too many of us under the glass at the defensive end. I want to be sure that we always...
And we welcome you back here to the broadcast of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Boy, his rebounding was superb in that first half, particularly at the offensive end where he's really battling.
And that continually allowed them to get 2 quality shots on the same possession, Steve. That's invaluable.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Washington. Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. Peterson and Ney filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in the pivot spot manning the middle. Back the wall. Nice ball movement by Washington. Beal from long range. And that one's good. Beal's got it all tied up now for the Wizards. The Pacers shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. West kicks to George. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Ball with it. by Nene. No good. Here comes George. 8 points for him. That doesn't go either for George.
What's the defense doing there? He is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Every time George is doing the same thing when I'm trying to post.
Third quarter of play. We just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's against George. Here's the beast. 5 on the clock.
Finally fought all the way back to even the score. Back to square one. Whole new ball game.
And with a comeback like that, they've definitely got the upper hand going forward.
Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Hill dishes to Hibbert. Hibbert with the screen on Beal. Stuckey outside. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. Stolen by Pierce. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
During that last break, I heard Frank Vogel addressing his team. He said to them, goal number 1 is to drive the lane and put pressure on them inside. That's where he wants their scoring to come from. The other thing he stressed was the need to be disciplined on offense. He has
Sorry,
good
guys.
ball movement and good shot selection. There's still plenty of basketball left to play, and as we watch...
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now here's Wall. He's got 10. For 3, Pierce. Hibbert pulls it in. Hibbert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Play set and a big for Hill. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Rest against the name. 6 on the shot clock. George, that's a 2-pointer, and he hits the jumper for 2. George has got 4 this quarter.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Ball passes to the beast. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. For Washington, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. At the line for 2. That one misses. Indiana leading. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. On the wing, Hill. He's covered by Beal. Stuckey kicks to Hill. Shoots from the baseline. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. Andre Miller's checked in for Bradley Beal. Both free throws good from Hill. Here's Wall. 10 points for him. Passes to the beast. It's stolen by Hill. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Inside to Hibbert. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. Miller with the ball. It's picked up by Hill. And here's George. 10 points for him. Outside Hill to the left wing. Here's West. It's rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got rebound number 11 attacking. Shot to end this cold run. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket. Not that time. Boy, the floor really opened up for him there.
He sure did. Good job getting it started before the defense can get itself set.
Here's the pass to the Beast. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. Roy Hibbert picks one up. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. As you look at the Beast, second in the league, having an excellent season.
Well, he's almost unstoppable. He's got so many different ways he can hurt you and put the ball in the basket. And it seems as though he raises his level during the postseason.
Chris Humphries has checked in for Nene. And Indiana with a change here too. C.J. Watson, he's checked in for Hill. On the wing, George. And that one's good. George has got 12 in the game.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Pass to the Beast. No good. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Humphries. West with some nice D. Here is Watson. Covered by Miller. Watson kicks to Stuckey. Dishes to West. George passes to Stuckey. The shot's good on the assist by George. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Well, now's the time to push and really try to extend this lead. That's exactly what they're trying to do.
You know, a lot of times it's hard in the third quarter to make this kind of a push, but it's paying off.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Mahaney's checked in for Hibbert. Scola comes in for David West. And C.J. Miles in for Rodney Stuckey.
Well, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
They swipe it. Here's the Beast, defended by George. For Washington, they had shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from the Beast. Pacers leading by 5. Now Watson. He's got 7. There's the pick. Pass to George. The 19-foot shot. And there's Miles. That's good on the assist by George. Miles has got his third basket of the night right there. Outside, Wall. He kicks it to Miller. Down low. Outside, Pierce. Launches it. That's good. Pierce has got 5 points so far.
Something's starting to click for this team, guys. You can feel it. These pointers dropping, their offense is flowing.
They've had a great second half from long range.
Mahaney kicks to Myers.
Man, that was unreal. Mark it up. Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up the lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the rope.
Indiana leading by 4. Watson with it. George with the screen on Wall. Watson kicks to Stokes. Comes up empty down low.
Couldn't convert. A nice little two-man game.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Pierce inside the three-point line. And Washington again with the bucket.
Things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before. Better late than never.
There's Scola. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent.
23 seconds left to play here in the third. Now here's Beal. He's got 13. George out with the screen for Beal. For the lead. Stola with the rebound.
Take the lead, guys.
Stola's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's George. From deep three-point range. 3/4 of play.
Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals. Dwayne Wade and the Miami Heat take on LeBron James and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Next Sunday, 7 p.m. Central Time.
And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, this had to be the choice. Both feet, putting him way up there above the rim so that only his teammate can catch it, and not only does he do it, he powers it down from there.
The timing of these plays just phenomenal. And so in the game for the Pacers. Down low, Weston Hibbert. Obvious Ducky out there with George Hill. And it's George and it's the free throw. The base passes to Nene. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic. Good night.
Wow.
13 point.
I didn't have any to make him foul.
He's defending very well, Clark. He's disrupting the offense. He's playing the passing things, trying to put as much pressure on as possible.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, still waiting for the first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right?
Is
I'm not
that
sure this
right?
lead's
Yeah.
going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
Paul Pierce is checked in for Washington.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency. Same routine, same stroke.
The Beast.
No, it was really bad.
Hill dishes to Hibbert. Miller with the double team. West with the ball. Picked up by Nene. And it's Hill penetrating. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Oh, come on.
West has got 4 assists now tonight. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Miller outside. Into Nene. Nene. Right
Shoot,
side.
man, shoot.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, he got whacked. There shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
Free throw good. Nene. And both free throws good for Nene. Indiana leading by 4. Outside Hill. From 12 feet out. Shot's good. Hill's got 4 points this quarter. About a minute and a half through the 4th
It
quarter.
was really bad shoot and it goes
Miller
going
kicks to
in.
Beal. It's stolen by Hill. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. He dishes it to Hibbert. They get a hand on it. He lobs it up. And stolen by Hibbert. Here's Hill.
I have 6 turnovers, man.
Nice job again that time to add to their lead. I'll tell you what, they're doing everything right at this moment.
They're playing steadily in all aspects of the game, Steve. You're exactly right.
Throws it down if the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on David West.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
Wizards making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Pacers leading by 5. Kicks it to West. To the middle. Tries from 10. And feels the rejection. Here's Wall. And he falls in
Nice.
for the easy 2. But at the assist on that one.
That's a big basket there. You can expect him to be very involved and aggressive the rest of the way.
Stuckey outside. This passes to Hill.
Well, I think that the Wizards need to change their strategy.
Good try.
against Hill.
He has 11 points, and also those active hands of his have led to a pair of steals.
If you can't mark
He's
him,
had a great
kill him.
presence defensively. He's thrown off their rhythm on several occasions.
Free throw drops for Hill. And he makes both free throws. Here's Wall. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Here's the Beast. The dish to Pierce. Feeds to Wall. There's the pick. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which is giving him some free throw opportunity.
It's back to Hill. The shot's
Oh,
good
come
the
on,
assist by
Hill.
West. 15 points for Hill.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Outside, Wall. He feeds it to Beal. To the inside. Here's the Beast, and he gets it to go. The Beast's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into it.
And the basket
Oh,
by
come
Hill.
on, guys. Come
They're
on,
trying to
guys.
go for the kill here. I mean, they're starting to take a lot more three-point shots than they had been before, looking to run away.
Yeah, and that's fine as long as you're making them, but make sure you don't start launching bad shots. That's a problem.
Here's the Beast. And so he ends a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from the Beast. Pacers leading by 4. And here is Hill. George with the screen on Wall. Hill kicks to George. Oh, good with the triple.
Boy, he's got a nice looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit that shot regardless of the defense.
Hill's shot is good.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
To me, that's the key to any game. Who can win the battle in the paint? And right now, they've got it going.
Against Hill. The feed out to George. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be
Come on, go run and drive.
That's his 3rd foul of the game. West against the name. West dishes to George. George missing again. For Washington, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Pretty nice efficiency there.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Hill passes to George. It's back to Hill. Some nice passing here by Indiana.
Oh, come
Good
on.
from West.
That's how to orchestrate for your team, man. Terrific pass.
For Washington, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Now Wall. Inside. Here's the Beast. No
Nope.
good. Great D that
Oh,
side of the
my
river.
God.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since the
Those two shoots
Play this way, Clark.
down from the
This
basket, man.
offense thrives on his passing ability, and they've got it going right now.
Throw good, Paul George. And George drops them both. Wizards trailed by 4. Ball passes to the Beast. The kick out to Pierce. Passes it to the Beast. The short one's on the money. The Beast's got 18 points now here in the second half.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Here's the screen. Shoots off the screen.
All alone, nice.
Wall's got the game tied up here for Washington.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen, and the other using it to get that separation.
Stuckey dishes to West. Shoots from 12. Here's Hibbert. And he battles for the ball.
Hibbert, you played it smart.
And the Pacers lead by 2.
You boxed me
Here in
out.
the second half, they haven't been able to get nearly as many second chance points. But with the lead, that's not really
We
a
don't
major
need a
concern.
timeout now,
They just
man.
got to play solid basketball the rest of the way to maintain their cushion.
Here's the Beast. And the layup's good off the glass. The Beast's got 37.
They ran that inbound play perfectly there to get the quick hit.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
Kevin, I was able to hear the advice Frank Vogel gave last break. He's looking for whatever they have left in the tank. He said, I know it's been a hard-fought game, but now's not the time to leave anything in reserve. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I expect you to be going all out, full speed. Guys?
Hill kicks to Stuckey. And there's the pass to George. 6 to shoot. Shot is off. Excellent D there from Pierce. Here's Beal. Another one
Yes.
falls for Washington.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree.
George with a screen on Wall. Hill passes to George. Here's the Beast.
Oh, come on, what was that, man? Lay up.
They're contesting that shot. It looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced it.
What was
He got
that?
in close, but couldn't finish in traffic. Just one bucket for him here in the fourth quarter. I mean, his touch just hasn't been there.
Ball passes to the Beast. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2.
Let me hear it a little bit.
First free throw is
Nice.
good, and that gives them the lead. The second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 2-point ball game.
Extreme confidence at the line. That's how you win close.
Pacers have drawn 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Stuckey left side. East to West. Outside, George. On the wing, Stuckey.
Don't allow 3 points, guys.
And George, here we go. Got a piece
Nice.
of it. Taken away by Nene. Here's dishes to Nene. Here's the Beast. And he
Flagrant,
overdid it
yes.
there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And that's the right call, no question about it. It's one thing to play tough D and commit a hard foul, but it's another to risk hurting your opponent with contact like that.
Yeah, very easy to get knocked off balance and take a nasty tumble when you get slammed into like that.
MVP, guys. I will lose it.
So the first one drops,
Okay.
and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. It's a 4-point ball game.
That was a critical trip to the stripe. They have a 2-possession lead now.
.102 left in the game. And it's Pierce in the corner.
Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. You got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they're taking high percentage shots in the paint. I like the way their offense is clicking.
They've also jumped on any opportunity they've had to attack the basket tonight. I mean, excellent penetration. Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
Outside, George.
Yeah, George, take all the time of the clock.
And it's blocked. And an intentional foul right there.
You look at what Nene has done so far. He's got 8 points.
3-1 in the series. Okay, one more.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one
At
to
least
fall.
make one, man.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. This is to Hibbert. And George, here we go. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That's on Paul Pierce.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
He drops the first one, and that turns the
What
lead
are
to
you
6.
doing?
Good job at the line.
I hope they're not going to mess everything.
Scola comes in for
Let's see
David
the
West.
game.
C.J. Myers, he's checked in for Rodney Stuckey. Lance Watson in for George Hill. And George drops them both. Washington with the ball. So they foul intentionally.
Okay, we are going in again.
He doesn't.
Oh my God.
Really wanted. He's got one more though, and a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. The Beast is checked in for Blair. Nene comes in for Chris Humphries. Pierce is checked in for Marshall Webster. And John Wall subbed in for Glenn Rice Jr. Indiana also making some changes. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Mahina. Stuckey comes in for C.J. Myers. And George Hill
Okay.
subbed in for C.J. Watson. Beals checked in for Miller.
It didn't over.
And that's what you love to do as the road team, Kevin. Hit the big shot to take the crowd right out of it.
Yeah, they've done that for sure.
They sure have. That shot right there had a huge effect on this crowd.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so
Yes.
both free throws are good. It's a 5-point game. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hill kicks to George. Buries it.
Of
And
course
has
he
brought them
buries
to
it.
within 2 points.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation,
Make them, John, make them.
It's the
Yes.
first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now here is Hill. And the wide open shot from Stuckey. Oh, he couldn't
Wide
make that
open.
shot. Good
Wide
reverse
open.
overtime. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach was happy with the outcome. This team kept their emotions in check and got it done.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over doors.
Well, your defense was obviously a huge part of getting the win here. How much of an emphasis was that Earned every...
So let's go for game 5. Game 5, and I hope it's going to be the final game of the series. Posterizer, nice. So, let's see a little bit the media. What's happening around the NBA. Okay, so Spurs is in the finals. Conference finals. And Cleveland is on the finals. So we're going to play with Cleveland if we eliminate Indiana. Houston leads 3-2 with Warriors. I hope Houston is going through because I don't want to play with Golden State if I'm going to the finals. We don't have perimeter defense. Okay, anyway. We can take... No, we don't have enough points for this. Okay, let's wait one game. So guys, I want to make a coffee and I'm coming back to continue. Let's go. We eliminated Bulls. It was one of the favorites for the title. It was really good games.
There is a buzz in the air in the sold-out arena here in Indianapolis, Indiana. This is a do-or-die situation. Big Game 5. Always decisive. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, and welcome to 2K Sports and the NBA. Taking a look at Indiana. Right now trailing 3 games to 1. It's a must-win as they look to scratch their way back into the series.
And Kevin, it's make or break time for them now. They've got to win these next 3 in a row. But they do have 2 of them at home, so it's not out of the question.
Not by any means, Steve. I mean, I know they feel like they're still in this, and they are. They can not only win this game, but win it big. That might swing a lot of the momentum back their way, and Game 6 will become very interesting at that point.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. Taking a look at the Wizards. Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots, and it's the Beast in at the 5 spot. Now here is Hill. George sets a screen for Hill. He feeds it to West. They get a hand on it, and that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Out to Stuckey. 6 to shoot. George against Pierce. Excellent D there from Pierce.
Major defensive lapse right there. He's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attention. You're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
These guys know each other well, clearly, because that was a beautiful pass.
On defense, the Wizards. 4-point game. Saturday was a great victory for them.
You know, their shooting percentage in that game, you look at the box score, it's just off the charts. I watched the tape. It was mostly because their offensive execution was flawless.
Yeah, they did such a really nice job of moving the ball side to side, opened up the court for them. It makes it tough for the defense when you spread out and move the ball the way they did. And they got high-quality shots as a result.
Both free throws good from Hill. We played just over a minute here in the first. And the call will be against George Hill. That's his first foul.
That was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hibbert.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
He kicks it to West. Outside, George. Pass to Hill. West inside. It's collected by the Beast. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Earlier, I spoke with Frank Vogel. He talked about how his team would respond with their backs to the wall. He said, we all know that a loss here would be a bitter end to our season. Fortunately, we're on our home floor and convinced we'll be on our way back to their house when this one's over. We wouldn't mind an extra game, guys.
Thanks again, Doris. Here's Hill. After the made shot from the Beast. West to screen on Wall. Hill dishes to West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Second shot opportunity, and they'll keep possession. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. And you look at the Beast, second in the league, having an excellent season.
And what a run he's been on, guys, establishing himself at the perfect time here in the postseason.
Outside, Wall. He dishes it to Beal. Down low, it's tipped. Paul George with the steal. It's stolen by Wall. 3 on 3. Outside, Pierce. Outside, Pierce. All sorts of time. It's rebounded
I
by
press
West.
to give me a
And
pass
defense
about
got away with a major lapse there.
5-6 times.
Hill kicks to Stuckey.
All the time he was dribbling with the ball.
Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Hibbert hits the bucket.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
So it's the Wizards now. Outside, Wall.
fantastic game for the Beast. He's already got 8 points, and he's done his job at the charity stripe. He's got 4 of his points from there.
Man, that's a good place to get them. They don't come easier than that. But you've got to get yourself there first.
Now here is Hill. Stuckey drives inside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
He shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid from there.
For Washington, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Wall. Pass to Beal. Here's the screen. It's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Outside Hill. Tries to screen on Wall. Stuckey outside. And it's all evened up.
Come on, block the ball, man.
Sometimes it's one of those, oh no, oh yeah, shot.
All pass it to the net. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass. He did it well.
The drive by Hill. Washington with the rebound. The Beast's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Dishes it to the wall. Passes it to Nene. Tipped away. Back to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Just his first attempt. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Wizards have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First one falls for. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers trailed by 4. George with the ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. The basket to the Beast. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That is his first foul of the game.
Okay.
What a great play to sacrifice his body and take the hit.
I thought that was excellent awareness and anticipation to beat him to the spot there.
Hill dishes to Hibbert. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And Washington making a change here. Gortat's checked in. Here's Stuckey. It's rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Beal kicks the Wall. Here's the Beast. That's good. And so Wall
3
with the
points.
assist. And that's 11 points for the Beast.
Great pass, John Wall.
1 and 1
Finding the open.
in our career.
Outside Hill. George up top. Hibbert with a screen for George. Feeds it to Hibbert. West inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand. I like that they're taking it inside and taking advantage of each opportunity. Clark to chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, and doing it with the dunk is a major energizer, too. Gets the momentum going.
Yeah, and I think the interior
Alley-oop,
defense
man.
has done a job offensively. The defensive presence is almost non-existent. They may see this lead disappear if they continue to give up those easy points.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
The dish to Stuckey. Rebounded by the Wizards.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
To the Beast. Again, the Wizards score.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah,
We
have
can
the
do
defense on the
jumpsuits.
run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining up defensively.
Now, here is George. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Hibbert hits the bucket. Now, Wall. They set the pick. Passes it to the Beast. tonight. Pacers trailed by 9. Here's Hill. Stuckey setting the pick for Hill. Everett with the screen. Hill with now guarded by the Beast. Stuckey tries inside. The feed to West. That's good. West just got his second basket.
Boy, nice work inside. Tough to get that shot over a big defender like that.
No, that takes skill and creativity, Steve, particularly on the release to make sure he doesn't get a hand on it.
Mahimi's checked in for Hibbert. Scola comes in for West. C.J. Miles, he's checked in for George. And it's Watson in for Hill. And then for Washington, Webster comes in for Paul Pierce. And Miller's subbed in for Beal. And Scola with the block. And they get it back.
Oh, he lost it, man.
The Pacers shooting just about an even 40% to start. Watson kicks to Stuckey. Fires from deep. No luck. And the Wizards now going the other way.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, though. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
Yeah, that's 4 straight trips, guys, where their passes have ended up in scores. 4 straight assists. Great team play.
They've really built this lead, Kevin, at the free throw line.
Pacers trailed by 10. And here's Watson. Stuckey, a screen on Wall. Screen by Scola. Watson, the pass by Scola. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Scola's got his first basket of the night.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Webster kicks the wall. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up to the stripe. Tries again. And there's the lay-in 2 points right there from the Beast. The Beast's got 22.
This is the best stat ever that I make with this player.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Screen by Scola. 6 to shoot. And it's Miles missing.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
And Wall. Here we go now. The basket to the Beast. Outside, Wall. And again,
Oh my
Washington
God.
with the triple.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're not even out of the first quarter yet.
And it's not just their hot offense here. I mean, they're playing very strong defense too, guys.
Really good first quarter.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the Wizards. They lead by 13. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we welcome you to Eastern Conference Semifinals. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Pretty good start defensively. This club forced some mistakes and took advantage, and that's how they built this lead.
And they built the lead because not only have they forced turnovers, but they've taken care of the ball themselves. So that's a winning combination.
C.J. Miles is out there with Scola. And there's Rodney Stuckey. And it's Watson. And it's Mahimi in the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Pacers. Boy, he was tremendous. He had 43 points, and he tallied those points and was his usual self on the defensive end as well. A lot of blocks from him, something we're accustomed to. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance, Clark.
It clearly was one of those games that when we look back on his career, this game will be right there among the best ever that he's played.
Well, he was in the zone from the outset. It was just one of those games where he was feeling it. Everything was going his way, and he attacked, and that's what I like. Once he knew it was his night, he just attacked relentlessly.
Fires from 18. That's That's it, coming off an assist from Miller. 24 points for the Beast.
Well, as they continue to
Doing
dominate,
my
you wonder
stat
just
carry,
how
man.
much higher this lead might get.
I think it really could get out of hand, and you can credit their defense just as much as their offense for that.
Takes it from 10. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. And you look at the Beast, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops. And some changes here for the Pacers. Paul George, he's checked in for C.J. Miles. And it's Hill in for Rodney Stuckey. And a switcher also for Washington. Beal's checked in. Humphrey sets a pick for Miller. Nice ball movement by Washington. The Beast passes to Miller. Humphreys with a screen on Hill. Here's the screen off the pick. And he lays it up and in. Humphreys has got his first bucket in this one.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Good on the shot.
He's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Webster with the screen for Miller. Kicks it to Beal. A 3. Here's the Beast. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. The Beast's got 26 points.
100% field goal.
Roy Hibbert. West comes in for Luis Story. Pacers trailed by 17. Hibbert with a screen on Miller. Hill dishes to Hibbert. Hibbert with a screen for Hill. Now here's Hibbert. He feeds it to Watson. Outside, George. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
And Humphreys has it in the corner. Over to the wing. Here's the Beast, covered by Hibbert. Got a piece of it.
Oh, come on.
Stolen by Watson. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And it's Hibbert in the corner. Outside Hill. He kicks it to West. It's back to Hill. Rebound, Washington.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
The Beast, and he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him with a pass like that one.
Pacers trailed by 17. Hill kicks to George. Pick by West. George passes to West. West draws the double. And Roy Hibbert the bucket on the assist from David West. And it's 6 points for Roy Hibbert.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark. Just piling up points in the paint.
Webster dishes to Miller. Paul George with the steal. Pass break. Here comes Indiana. Buries the jumper to finish the break. George has got his second basket of the game.
Well, they need those kinds of plays right now. I mean, smart defense generating some offense.
That's the way you creep back into a game. Get those key stops, push it down the floor with your transition game.
Pass to Beal. A 3-ball. That's good. And it's Miller with the assist. Miller's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
They can't afford to give him
They
that kind
play
of look.
good, my
Well, they
teammates
came
also.
off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Hill kicks it to
It was
West.
about time.
He dishes it to Watson. Back to West. Pocket 6. Hill against Miller. From deep, George. And that
Oh,
one's good.
come on, George.
George has got 7 now in this quarter.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back and forth sequence right there.
Miller, the pass to the Beast. Back to Miller.
Shoot, Brett, shoot.
Deal with it. It's hauled in by Watson.
Why you didn't make the 3-point
Pacers
shoot,
trail
man?
by 13.
All alone.
Dishes it to Hill. Feeds it to Watson. And George, here we go. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Boy, after struggling in the first quarter, he's come alive here in the second.
So for the Wizards, Nene, he's checked in for Humphrey. And it's Pierce and Webster. That free throw good from George. Wizards leading by 10. To the inside, the Beast. The miss. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 8.
We lost our first shoot.
Outside Hill. West setting the pick for Hill. Hibbert dishes to Hill. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. No good.
And now our second.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Watson kicks to Hill. On the wing, Jordan. It's back to Hill. Hill left side. Goes up the baseline. Green for 2 points.
The offense has a better flow, and it actually looks better here in the second quarter.
Yeah, they've steadied themselves a little bit, trying to close this gap.
Miller, the pass to the Beast. Miller dishes to Pierce. Back to Miller. Here's the Beast, covered by Hibbert. Jumper inside, good from the Beast. The Beast's got 30.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Rodney Stuckey's checked in for C.J. Watson. And then for Washington. And that concludes the first half. Wizards lead by 7. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke standing
From
by on the
17 to 7.
Doris?
Okay.
Kevin, we just witnessed what was an amazing offensive display from this guy in the first half. Where did that scoring explosion come from?
I really don't know.
I don't really know. To be honest, I was just looking for chances to get my shot off, and that just happened.
Okay, guys, everybody pay close attention to what I've got to say, because I want to see us close out this series right here, right now, tonight. Our shot selection couldn't have been better. That's the first thing I'll say. I want to see the same patience and decision-making in the second half. I'll give you a compliment, though. The ball movement's been excellent. Love how many buckets we're getting off assists. And in the third and fourth quarters, guys, don't let our commitment to rebounding slow down our transition game. Let's still be quick to get out on the break. Let's not mess around. We got a chance to lock this series up right here. Now let's do it.
Thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. What can you say of the Beast? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, we have, Kevin, and that's exactly what this team needed from him. He's been terrific.
And you know what, Steve? A double-double in 2 quarters to play, guys. I mean, that's nothing to complain about.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. Pierce and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Hill kicks it to West. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Terrific defensive play to cut him off and square up.
He took a shot, excellent toughness to get in there and make a play. I love that kind of work.
There's a good screen. Here's the pass to Wall. Back to Pierce. Here's the dish to Beal. Releases. Here's the beast, the second effort. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's having a great game at the free throw line, Kevin. His hot streak continues.
Hill dishes to Hibbert. It's back to Hill. George with the screen on Wall. The drive by Hill. The shot by George. Wide open. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 5th assist in this one. Wizards leading by 6. Third quarter here. Over a minute and a half into it. Down low. Here's the beast. Can't hit from in close.
I think it was a little bit foul. But anyway.
Hill kicks it to West. Indiana moving the ball over. Hibbert. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hibbert's got 8 points.
Nothing but money for him to start the half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
Ball passes to the beast. Back to Wall. There's a screen. Pierce inside the 3-point line. The good-looking shot from the wing. Pierce has got his first bucket of the night. Pacers trailed by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. West setting the pick for Hill. West to West. Some solid defense there by Nene.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Passes it to the beast. And Hill over to help. Wall wide open. No good from outside.
Come on, Wall.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
And that's a foul called on the beast. That's foul number 2 for him. George against Pierce. The shot by George, no good. Washington leading now by 6. Here's Beal. Drops it in from 11 feet. Beal's got 10. And so here is Indiana. On the wing, Hill. Covered by Wall. The 11-footer in the basket by Hill. He's checked in for Indiana. Wizards. Webster comes in for Pierce. And Miller subbed in for Bradley Beal. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. And you look at the beast, so solid around the basket, currently 3rd in the league. And of course, George Hill. Same could be said about him.
Well, these 2 guys are consistent producers. I mean, they've had excellent playoff runs so far. The crowds get louder, and on every shot, it's got to be hard to maintain your concentration, but these guys find a way to do it.
And the first one. Both free throws good from the beast.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, their lead is going to be pretty steady.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
Hit by West. Here's George. And fouled hard that time. No get to the line and shoot.
George having a fantastic game. He's got 14 points and 2 steals as well.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And I also like the penetration. When they're getting into the paint, getting a lot of easy hoops from those strong drives.
Nene with the screen on George. Here's Webster. And again, Washington no good. Pacers trail by 7. Outside, George. Here's Hibbert. That one a little long.
Great defensive anticipation there to challenge that shooting.
Miller outside. The feet to Webster. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And then this is to Webster.
Shoot, man, shoot.
Here's Wall. Here's the beast. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game. And he makes the first. Chris Humphries is checked in for the Wizards. And so he makes both from the line. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Watson kicks to George. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. George has got 17.
Defense just has
Oh, guys.
Screen. Especially
Come
when
on,
the ball is in
guys.
his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Well, he stopped the dunk there. That was about the only play he could make.
Well, you don't like the foul, but you don't like to give up an easy dunk either.
That free throw missing. The Pacers making a change here. Scola's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Here is Wall. He has 7. Here's the screen. And there's the pass to the Beast. The Wizards with another miss. Pacers trail by 6. Kicks to Watson. Lets it go from 14. And the shot is good. And it's 8 points for Luis Scola. Washington's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% of the free ball here. Ball with it. West picks him up. Webster passes to Wall. Here's the Beast. He has 38 in the game. 6 to shoot. Wall wide open. Gets an open look and hits. Wall's got 9 points.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
George with the screen on Wall. Screen by Scola. Here's Watson. That one rolling around and rims out. Washington leading now by 6. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, he put himself in great position to finish that break off, guys.
Yep, right to the rack.
Pacers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Scola, a screen on Wall. Screen by Scola. In the corner, George with it. He feeds it to Watson. Outside, George.
Oh, come
And that
on.
one's good. George has got 19 points.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Outside, Wall. The 9-foot shot. Here's the Beast, and he banks in the layup. The Beast's got 42 in the game.
He's doing it all for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, they haven't been able to find an answer to stop him. And he's had an answer for every defense he's seen.
Right side, George. Off target from the wing. Wizards leading by 8. Ball with it. George picks him up. Here's the Beast. At the wall. 1:52 left in the third quarter. He kicks to Webster. At the wall. From deep three-point range. Pass to Webster. Lets the 3 fly. David West grabs the miss. West just got 8 rebounds in this game. Stucking into the lane. And George kicks to Watson. pass set in the pick for Stuckey. Terrific design on the pick play. He lays it in. Stuckey's got 8.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Outside, Wall. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Humphries with the
Nice
bucket.
pass.
You know, down there in the low post is where you really want to create a lot of your offense.
Pacers trailed by 8. Now Watson. He dishes it to George. Picked by West. And George, here we go. Stuckey outside. Feeds it to Scola. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
We've seen Scola doing his thing. He's got 8 points and also a block shot. He's giving them just what they would have hoped for today.
I think maybe even more.
We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4. That one is off. Some changes for Indiana. Mahaney's checked in for West. C.J. Miles comes in for Rodney Stuckey. And George Hills subbed in for C.J. Watson. The Wizards also changing it up. Horton's checked in for Humphries. And Pierce subbed in for Webster. The Bees passes to Miller. Again, the Wizards score.
An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
Well, they continue to find the open man and play unselfishly. This is true team basketball we're seeing.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. That one's good, and the Wizards lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Paul George. Now Wall. 9 points in the game so far. Top with a screen on Hill. Wall attacking. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That one on George. And that one falls for John Wall. Wizards making a switch here. And he can't hit the second. Here's Gortat. Shot no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards out front, up by 7. And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about the game. Candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the finish, guys, this is where you know you are right on the money with that pass. Look at that. Perfectly timed.
George and Stoll, there are the forwards. The backcourt, Hill and Myers. And it's Mahaney in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Offensive rebound. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. And 2
Make the
shots coming
basket,
up.
man.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
And the free throws good from the Beast. Pacers trailed by 9. Hill, this is to Myers. Trying to find Stoll. He's got it now. Gortat with the block.
They built
Nice.
their lead here by doing all the little things well.
And one of those things has been rebounding part because they have really come out and taken control of the boards. Now, they haven't gotten much production from him, but they remain in the lead.
Outside Hill. To the inside.
Oh, my bad.
And that one is hammered home.
Up high and down hard with the one hand.
Got a little extra force for that one, didn't he?
I think he's hoping to get his teammates going a little bit, folks.
To the Beast. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Wall's shot is off.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Hill with it. He's picked up by Wall. Hill kicks to Stoll. And that's good. The pass that time.
Unstoppable offense for both teams. I love the pace this game has been playing.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been the fun one.
Roy Hibbert's checked in. Also making some changes. West comes in
Oh,
for
we
Mahaney.
lose.
And it's Watson in for George Hill.
At least for only 1 point.
George with the screen on Wall. Hibbert with the screen. Watson Johnson, the pass to George. This is to West. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
A 17-point games. They turned it around, man.
Some changes for Indiana. Stuckey comes in for C.J. Miles. And it's Hill in for C.J. Watson. The Beast, he's checked in for Washington. To the left side wing. Here's Wall. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow. Savage. That's the way to get some momentum on your side.
Absolutely. Those dunks can really have a deflating effect on the defense.
Especially coming from a guy out of the backcourt.
Stolen by Pierce. And here we go. The Wizards fast break.
I make the basket, man.
Pacers trailed by 3.
That was really weird by alley-oop.
Connects from three-point range. Hill's got 7 now in this quarter.
Clearly, he's shaking off that cold shooting performance of the first half.
They set the screen to the wing right side. And it's Nene.
Not the... Come on. To Wallman.
The fast break opportunity and foul.
To Wall.
Misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for Hill. He's got 13 points and 7 assists.
He's making such good decisions with his passing and also being aggressive and getting in the line by drawing fouls.
Well, that's an excellent combo to have, I'll tell you that.
Both free throws good from Hill. Washington's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Wall dishes to Beal. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
And their mid-range shooting continues to be accurate.
Another thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint for plenty of those close-range points. You got to have those.
For Indiana, they've gone through the 4th quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Hill has the open look. And
Oh, come on.
Hill's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Indiana.
It's been a tale of 2 halves. The guys have a terrible first half. Really picking it up.
All with it. Picked up by Hibbert. All passes to the beach. Hill against Wall. Pocket 6. Here's for 3. Here's the Beast. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. The Beast's got 46 points. The Pacers have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. The try by Hill. Here's Hibbert. It's blocked. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. A steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Beal's running. Misses.
Come on, Bill.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
George with the bucket. Wizards trailed by 3. Nene setting the pick for Wall.
Good game for John Wall. He's got 14 points and the assist numbers tremendous.
His court vision has been phenomenal. He could not be passing the ball any better than he is right now.
Both good from the line that time.
The crucial spot, he is always so solid at the line. He rarely wastes those opportunities.
Now the dish to Stuckey. It's George on the wing. Back to Stuckey. Outside, George. Hibbert inside. That misses off the back. Washington has gone ice cold from three-point land or 4 since the start of the final quarter.
Automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
Here's George. it.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
The Wizards shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. The Beast, they get it back. It's in!
That is a clutch shot if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, very gutsy there. What more
It
can
was
you say? He
assist.
got it done at the best time.
Hibbert with the screen on Beast. And George, here we go. 13 feet away.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the chart.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. This is it to the Beast. Stuckey brings the double team. No challenge in the defense there. Clark could have put that one through any way he wanted.
And I love the choice there, Mark. Going hard to the hoop.
That's invisible defense leading to a very visible.
We need a good defense.
Go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Kevin, I was able to hear the advice Frank Vogel gave to his team during that last break. He said, guys, the whole season comes down to right now. The stakes are high, but we know what we have to do. Stay aggressive, stick together, and make shots. We can do this.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Hey, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes
Yes.
2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point
Oh, they don't
game.
have
And that
timeouts.
free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
A chance to tie it up, Hart.
A three would make it happen.
For 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Just make one.
Good on the
Yes.
first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Conference Finals. Cavaliers, Washington.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And it just feels like those are the free throws that probably put this game out of reach.
And here's Hill for 3. Can't connect. And so the Washington Wizards take the series and will move on. They came, they saw, they
10 days
conquered.
contract.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals presented by 2K Sports. Now, Jordan presents the player of the game.
Okay, let's see now what we are going to do against Cavs. I played 2 games against them. We didn't win.
I don't care if you're in grade school or the NBA, this game is all about solid fundamentals. Let's get some extra work in here. Gotta get better every day. I've told you 100 times, effort on the practice court translates into results in the game. That just wasn't good enough. I hope to get a better effort out of you next game. Now get out of here.
Come on, man, relax. Take some on jumpsuit. From here, last day, man. Last day we make it into the playoffs. Let's go. This is going to be really hard. We didn't see what happened with Houston Rockets and the Golden State Warriors. What, man?
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So the first quarter now underway as we begin the Eastern Conference Finals. And now Washington's starting group. Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in at the 5 roaming the paint. Here's Beal. And it's rebounded by Anderson Varejao.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Outside Irving. Raiders with a screen on Wall.
Okay.
Irving passes to James.
Now some weak defensive coverage there. And I'm pretty sure they didn't plan on starting this game out like that, giving such easy access to the rim.
Now here's Wall. The biggest passes to Wall. No good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. We played just over a minute here in the first. Waiters, the kick out to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland on defense. A moment to check in with Doris.
Nice work.
Guys, I was able to talk with David Blatt for a minute. He said that the team is in a good place mentally and should come out of the gate strong. Coach said, we know that this is the moment when heroes are made and all eyes are going to be on us. I told our guys that this is our time to shine. We'll see if they can do that, guys.
Thanks again, Doris.
The offense just getting right to the rim. At least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup. Earn it from the line.
No free throws. Good from the Beast. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Irving dishes to Verajao. Irving drives in. That doesn't go in either for Irving.
Oh,
With the ball. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Here's the Beast. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. The
That's
Beast's
it.
got 5.
Great pass. John Wall is really good finding the opening.
you see, coach, it's another thing to the practice and another thing to the actual game.
And he gets it to go. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And he responds with his own three-point.
Yeah, he came right back with his 3. And we're seeing a bit of dangerousness right here, Steve.
Now here's Wall. With 3, Pierce. And again, Washington with the triple.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches. That's how you earn it.
Love with the screen for Irving. He feeds it to Waiters. On the one, James. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Good open look. He's flat.
Back and forward.
The Wizards with the lead. Outside, Wall. Nene with the screen on Irving. Ball passes to Pierce. And again, Washington with the triple.
3-point
Perfect
contest.
spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Waiters. Stolen by Nene. Here's the Beast. Pierce dishes to Beal. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from Irving. The Cavaliers trailed by 5. And Dion Waiters the bucket on the assist by James. Waiters got his first points of the game. Washington's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points run up from outside. Wall kicks to Pierce. Here's the 3. Good.
What's happening,
His
man?
3rd bucket of the night.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Irving with it. Dishes it to LeBron. Now, here is Irving. And the pass to Waiters. 6 to shoot. Tries from 10. Misses off the left eye. Washington leading now by 6. It's Pierce with the drive. Right through the knee for the
Oh
lead.
my God.
Pierce has got 11 points.
Pierce
Well,
is
they've gone on
furious.
this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively. And he's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
For Washington, they've gone 6 or 10 from the field in this ballgame. All passing to Beal. Here's the beast. He's guarded by Waiter.
What kind of pass is that, man? Yeah, I want to remember something. Let me see. The passes. Bounce passes, LT with A. Okay. Globe.
On the way up, 2 free throws now for him. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Well, they've definitely had the hot hand from the three-point line so far. Always nice to start out like that.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. And you look at the Beast, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, LeBron James. Same can be said about him.
You know, you never know who's postseason and who might shut down or wilt under the pressure. But these two guys have put their teams on their back, and they intend to win no matter what it takes.
Now here's Wall. Pass to the Beast.
Oh,
It's
what
all
is
good
that,
by
man?
The Cavaliers trail by 4.
Where are we
And
going
the
for
officials
done?
whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, LeBron.
What a night so far for LeBron. He already has 10 points. He's rejected a shot over the course of the game, too.
That seems like it could have been more because he's been in position to make plays defensively most of the game.
The feed out to Beal. Tightens it up. Drains the 19-footer.
Well, had a little mini slump there to start the game. Missed his first 3, and maybe this one will get him into a groove here.
Now Love inside. Stolen by Pierce. Wall attacking. Shot is off. Great D that time from Irving. Right side, Irving. Head ball. Great assist by Love.
Almost.
That's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. Nice groove.
Outside, Wall. It is against Beal. It's Wall with the drive. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good. 14
Pierce
points
is
for
on
Paul Pierce.
really fire.
His performance from long range has been
Really?
incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his, too.
Irving dishes to Love. Picked by Verajao. Outside Irving. Nice D from Wall.
Good, tough defense there. Getting a hand up, forcing that miss.
Well, he got the reputation of being a tough defender, and there was an
That's
example right there for him.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him at that range.
Beal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Second shot opportunity. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him. Yeah, he absorbed the foul and had a chance to knock it down.
That's all you can ask right there. I like that play.
The Cavaliers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson is checked in for Verajao. Marion comes in for Kevin Love. Mike Miller's checked in for Deion Waiters. And Lucas subbed in for Irving. And then for Washington, Gortat's checked in for Nene. comes in for Paul Pierce. And Andre Miller is subbed in for Beal. Now here's LeBron. 11 points in the game. 5 to shoot. It's Marion with the drive. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Marion. LeBron got it all tied up
Follow
now
for LeBron.
Well, the Wizards shoot
Okay.
47% from the field to start things off.
We didn't start well.
More time with a screen on Lucas. Feeds it to Webster. Back to Wall. Three-pointer. Wall missing again.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Well, they've got to meet the energy that they're facing right now. So important to battle on the board.
Thompson misses. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. For Washington, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That's good from the Beast. Jones checked in for Cleveland. Both free throws good from the Beast. For Cleveland, they've got 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Miller kicks to Lucas. Pass to Marion. And it's blocked by Gortat. Here's the Beast. And that's a foul called on the Beast.
What?
That's his first foul.
Come
The few
on,
mistakes
man.
they made this half. Turnovers haven't been
Come
an issue
on.
for them yet.
Cavaliers trail. Miller dishes to Thompson. High, arcing shot. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Thompson's got his first
I'm
pass.
not playing well.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the Beast. Shot's good. The Beast's got 9.
Good defense, but gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Cleveland's gone 3 or 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Lucas the pass to Miller. Thompson sets the pick for Miller. 4 seconds left. And again, it's Cleveland.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Here's Wall. No good.
Okay, we are
Game 2,
good.
Eastern Conference Finals. The Washington Wizards take on LeBron James and the Cleveland Cavaliers this Saturday, 7 o'clock Central.
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Eastern Conference. On the floor for the Cavaliers. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. The Beast, he's checked in for Gortat. Nene comes in for Chris Humphries. Paul Pierce is checked in for Martell Webster. And Bradley Beal subbed in for John Wall. So on the floor for Washington, the Beast, he's in at center. Beal teams up with Pierce on the perimeter. Nene is out there with Miller. Cleveland's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last match against the Pacers was just a man on a mission. He finished with 48 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him.
6 of 7
It was a
3
great
points.
exhibition on his part.
Man, it's the best game of Pierce in the season.
A game you didn't want to miss. So glad you were here to watch it, Kevin.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, Clark, I thought was truly incredible.
Absolutely. I mean, he did the work of several players in that game. Really didn't need much support at all.
They shouldn't count on that type of performance again tonight. His teammates need to be prepared to carry a little bit more of the load.
Miller kicks the Pierce. Beal with a screen on one. Nice ball movement by Washington. with a clean look. Again, Irving missing.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
It's Beal on the wing. Verjao grabs the board. Verjao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving attacking. Now Verjao inside. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. Orton's checked in for Nene. And so Verjao hits them both. Washington has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Beal the pass to the Beast. Miller outside. And there's the call on Marcin Gortat.
What are you doing,
That's his
Robert?
first foul. Here's Irving. He's got 9. He dishes it to Verjao. Baseline J on the way. Good on the jump shot. And the
2 hours to
Cavaliers
jump
lead by
on.
3.
Come on.
Now Miller. 7 points in the game. Takes it to Beal. Gortat with the screen for Beal. Here's the Beast. 7 points in the game so far. 4 on the shot clock. And Bradley Beal with the 3. Beal's got the game tied up here for Washington.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
James gets to Irving, poked loose, and stolen by Miller. And he's going up for the alley, and stolen by Love. Gortat with the block. Beal against Irving. Beal's shot is good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Irving attacking. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. 6 changes of the lead here.
No team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here. And neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
I think he simply needs to get back to doing what he was doing there in the first quarter.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5. The first one falling. And both free throws good for LeBron. Wizards trailed by 3. Miller outside. Gortat with a screen on Irving. Miller the pass to the Beast. The 10-footer. Shot is off.
I have a really bad game.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. Cavaliers lead by 3.
Okay, fellas, listen. I like the position we're in. Let's go over what we can do even better after halftime. I'll say this first. They've been loose with the ball, and we've been there to pounce when
33%.
they have. The steals have added up, and you can tell we've got them rattled. Keep it up. Stick to them like glue. One thing I liked, our passing. Getting a lot of assists. Unselfish passing can get us into a nice rhythm, and that's how we get ourselves on a run. I think it's time for a healthy dose of pick and roll. That's a bread and butter play for us when we get it going, and we are going to get it going. We've got a very clear job to do, and only one half to do it. This is playoff basketball. I want everything you got.
effort today.
Yeah, in a game this important, we knew his contributions were going to be critical for this team, and I thought he really delivered in the first half.
And here in the second, the stakes are raised even higher, so he's going to have to continue to give him someone to lean on here.
Irving and Waiters, the guards. The two strong, LeBron and Love at the 3 and the 4. And it's Verjao in at 7. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, he's clearly feeling it coming off that fantastic game last time out.
Outside, Wall. The pass to the Beast. Outside, Pierce. Here's his double. Shot clock at 6. Here's the Beast. And he puts in the layup off the glass.
Now that you can dunk, you don't
You know,
dunk.
that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Irving attacking. Can't get it to go. Nice Steve from the Beast. And here's the fast break. Beal beating the way. Letting the win. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. Shoot one more at the free throw line.
Boy, they just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
Wizards making a switch here. Nene's checked in. Washington shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That's good from the Beast. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Irving. He kicks to Love. Lets it go from 14. And the shot is good.
Look at the size discrepancy there between the defender and the shooter.
Well, those are warm-up jumpers when there's not a hand in his face. He'll knock those down all day.
Wall kicks to Beal. Nene setting the pick for Beal. Great look, but off the mark.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
Irving drives in. LeBron kicks to Irving. Now James. 23 points in the game. Love with the screen for LeBron. Clock is at 3. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Wizards trailed by 4. Ball passes to the Beast. The dish to Beal. From deep. Beal with another miss.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Pass to James. Verjao dishes to LeBron. Cleveland moving it around. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Everything is going right now. 4 for 5 shooting, 80%. They got their offense cooking.
Outside Wall. He feeds it to Pierce. It's Nene, high post. 2 on the run. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Here's Irving. Here's Love. It's blocked. Outside Pierce. Ball wide open. And again, Washington no good.
Can't get anything to drop. And the way he's scoring, I'm not sure it's something he should try to shoot his way out of.
Well, that might only serve to make things worse, Steve. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
Irving against Wall. Another shot. And LeBron with the basket. The assist by Irving. And now it's 27 points for LeBron. And the Cavaliers with some Thompson. He's checked in for Verjao. Marion comes in for Kevin Love. And Mike Miller subbed in for Waiters. And a change for the Wizards. Webster's checked in. And so he draws the foul on the shot and trip to the line to shoot 2.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for the Beast. He has 9 rebounds, and the contribution from the line for him, he's made 5 free throws.
He hasn't been afraid to draw a little contact if the opportunity's been there. I'll tell you some guys shy away from that, not him.
He's doing a great job at the charity stripe. It's easy to overlook, but those freebies can make the difference.
Thompson. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. As you look at the Beast, a great player, second in the league. And, of course, LeBron James, down a few spots.
Boy, they have been extremely hot, both these guys, and great timing on their part. The playoffs, that's when you want to bring it.
That free throw good from Thompson. Jones checked in for the Cavaliers. Lucas comes in for Irving. And so Thompson nails both of them. Wizards trailed by 9. Here's the Beast. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got assist number 5 here tonight. Wall against Lucas. Miller with a screen on Wall. It's Jones on the way. Back to Lucas. Miller up on top. He's covered by Beal. Shots
come on.
Washington with the ball. 9-point game. Ball against Lucas. Dishes it to Webster. And then with the screen on Murray. Here's Webster. And he was fouled on the way out. 2 free throws now for him. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown.
Fellas, it's impossible to ignore what a good job they've done at the free throw line throughout the game.
I'll tell you, the other thing, guys, is the mid-range shot has been something that's really worked well for them tonight.
And Cleveland making a change here. Irving's checked in. Chris Humphries has checked in for Washington. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. And Jones has it in the corner. Cashes in for a double-digit lead.
Who left him alone?
5 points so far.
He got a bunch of good looks and been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively. Things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Wall. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Thompson a screen on Wall. Irving kicks to Jones. Marion setting the pick for Jones. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot, and it's blocked. Wall passes to Webster. And Wall gets it to go in on the assist by Webster. 7 points for Wall.
He's so reliable. His offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Irving kicks to Miller. And there's the feed to Jones. Shoots the 3. Here's Marion.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the first. Miller's checked in for
Nice
Washington.
free throws, man.
He hits the second from the line. Wizards trailed by 7. Inside. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Miller's got 9.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Jones for 3. Second shot opportunity. Washington with the rebound. Pass to the Beast. Feeds to Humphries. Webster dishes to Miller. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to Wall. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Here's the Beast. Makes it off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
How about the field goal percentage shooting this half, guys? It's gone through the roof.
We have a game here. Oh, I hope it doesn't go in the roof, the difference. In how much time? From 3 points and I will lose 5 minutes in the fourth quarter also.
Well, there you go.
Come on, guys.
Continue to give up open jump shots. They're not going to get back into this game. It's been a great day for them on the board. So it's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And you know, from a number standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside.
Nice.
The Beast is checked in for Washington. Irving kicks to Mary. He dishes it to Thompson. It's deflected. And that will be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession.
Boy, that pass was in the air a long time.
Long enough for him to get a finger on it anyway and send it out of bounds.
Sinks that one from the post.
Why you didn't steal it, man?
Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
He had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here's Wall. 7 points in the game. Off the screen. Loose off the pick and hammers it home.
One of the oldest plays in basketball made that dunk possible.
That's right. A terrific screen right there, Steve. Allowed him to lose his man and rock it to the rim.
Well, don't you love to see players working together in that fundamental play? Fun to watch.
Right side, Irving. 4 seconds left. No good.
Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's impressive.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. LeBron James and the Cleveland Cavaliers go on the road to battle the Washington Wizards. It's happening next Monday night.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Well, it had to be this play, don't you think, Kevin? Sure. This is just a phenomenal pass. Made the defense look like no idea what's going on. Beautiful.
Wizards trailed by 12. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. The Beast in its center. Here's out there with Gortat, and it's Wall, and it's Miller in the shooting guard position. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's the pass to the Beast. From 13 feet, it goes down. The Beasts got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Washington. The Cavaliers leading by 10. LeBron outside. Back to Irving. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, I think that the Wizards need to change their strategy against Irving.
19 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's been an important part of this game today. He's made his open look.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Nene comes in for Gortat. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Andre Miller. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from the Beast. Raiders with the ball. And we've played through about a minute here on the floor. The pass to LeBron. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. LeBron's got 29.
Well, it's kind of been the story here today, hasn't it, Clark?
Ball pass to the Beast. At the wall. Passes it to the Beast. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. And that is good.
I'll tell you what, he has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple of games.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. James outside. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Keep it simple, LeBron. We are not in the All-Star game.
Waiters dishes to LeBron.
He struggled a little bit in the second half, but remember, he hit 3 of those in the first half.
The Beast passes to Pierce. Outside, Wall. Pierce is working the ball around. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from the Beast. Outside Irving. Love with the screen on Wall. LeBron against Nene. Here's Love. Blocked. Pass to the Beast. And a foul caught on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. Cleveland leading by 7. LeBron drives in. And Waiters kicks to Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Just 5 on the clock. Jean with it. Now guarded by the Beast. Pulls from the top of the key. Love. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Wall. And the pass to the Beast. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And the first one drops.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of this is just the one make. Kicks it out to James. Outside
Oh,
Irving.
come on. What are you doing, Ray?
Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You are coming and box out Valhalla.
Here's the Beast. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one on Love.
He ran to box out Valhalla and left.
Communicating it and keeping everyone on the floor in sync.
Yeah,
Come
regardless
on,
of whether
man.
he's having an off night or not.
Let
That's
him
what makes
alone
him
with
such a
3-point
great
line.
player. Always trying to help his team in the way he can.
And here's something else I love about him, guys. If one of his teammates is on the fringes of the game, maybe not as involved as he should be, and he takes it upon himself to get him involved.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Irving with it. He's picked up by Wall. And Waiters kicks to Irving. Back to Waiters. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. Shot denied.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Stolen by Waiters. LeBron pushes it to Irving. Back to James. Puts it up from 12. All with it. Nene left side. Here's the Beast. Shot clock at 6. That's good. The Beast's got 35 in the game.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of score.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard David Blatt as his team. He's happy with how they've been playing, saying, hey, they had their chance, but this is our time. We're going to win this game and take the series lead for good. He got them pretty fired up as they left the huddle, Kevin.
Out left to the wing. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by Jean. And that's now 6 points for Kevin Love. Wizards trailed by 6. They set the pick. Wall takes the Pierce. And the Wizards
Yes.
getting another bucket
is
It
a
wasn't a
different
free.
kind of game here in the second half. I thought both clubs were slow in the first.
No question, but they're really going at it now.
Irving kicks to LeBron. A fadeaway. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep them all by himself.
All passes to the beast. At the wall. There's the three. And James pulls it down. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Good opportunity right here. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Wizards trailed by 6. Here's the beast. Here's Nene. LeBron with the block.
Come on, man.
Irving against Wall. The drive by James. Outside Wall. He kicks to Nene. Outside Wall. Back to Nene. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. The Cavaliers leading by 4. LeBron dishes to Verajak. Cleveland moving the ball around. Irving attacking. Drops it in from 11 feet. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half. For Washington, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. They set the screen.
Oh, come on, and where is my player going, man?
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Love. And a foul on the shot.
All alone, man. All alone, make a 3-point.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
What Love has done so far. He has 8
I
points.
got to play alone.
He's managed to get more of his points by way of the free throw line.
And that may not be the first thing people notice about his performance, but those are important points nonetheless.
The dish to Beal. Passes to the beast. That's good. The beast's got 37.
Points just keep coming for him this quarter. And just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
Ball against Irving.
Oh, come on.
Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter. 1:57 left to the fourth. And Beal kicks the wall. Pass to Beal. Here's the beast. Batted by Verajak. A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
Come on now, young fella. Watch out. You might bring that whole basket down on top of it.
I didn't think he was ever going to let go of the rim.
He was just enjoying the moment up there.
That free throw good from the beast. Here's James. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. And the basket good.
This is what this team is all about right here. They're forcing their way inside.
I didn't touch him, man.
That's their identity. They're a pounded inside team, and that's what they're showing. In the first half, he was able to get to the line a little bit more. Let's see if he can pick it up here.
Pass to the beast. They double him with Love. Dishes to Nene. There's Beal with the three, and he gets the bucket.
That's not the way for a team to get back into a game by giving up easy shots like that. It has to start at the defensive end.
Irving kicks to Waiters. He feeds it to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Waiters with the ball. Now shot clock. Back to Waiters. LeBron outside.
Oh, come on.
Another
Come on, why? Why you are so out of position?
Washington has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The base pass is going to net. Beal gets a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass. And rebounding is one of those non-glamorous stats that takes work and effort.
That's the way to make the free wins.
Yeah.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's the Beast. He's covered by Thompson. Three-pointer. Here's Blair. LeBron with some nice D. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Now here's Lucas.
Okay, it was good. Game 1. We lost the game when I sit in the bench.
Cleveland taking care of business in this. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night. These guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dreamlike games for a coach.
And now, down to Doris, who is courtside, standing by with our Jordan player of the game. Doris?
LeBron, you have one.
15 or 16 free throws. Guys, I will play in 15 minutes the next game. Okay, let's go, guys. Game 2.
Hi again, thanks for joining us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. You know, it was a great game one of the Eastern Conference Finals. Now, game 2, just about ready to tip off. We've got Washington facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Taking a look at Cleveland. A successful outing in game 1 has them right where they want to be with a chance here, guys, to take game 2 on their home court.
This game really gives them a chance to put the hammer down in this series. If they can build on that game 1 victory and then win here tonight, it would make it almost impossible to come back from.
But let's flip that script. A loss tonight and their home court advantage goes straight out the window, and that would put tons of pressure on them going on the road.
And now Washington's starting group. Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in a center position. Now here's Wall. Beast to Beal. Nene setting the pitch for Beal. Got Wall. Elbow shot. Yeah, he's good. Beal's got 5.
How about that? Gets it off right in the face of the big fella. Quick release.
And operating on the perimeter like that negates some of the height disadvantage, too.
Here's Irving. He kicks it to Love. Three-pointer. Here's Verajao. And it's rejected. And Wall. Here we go now. No good from the Beast. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Dishes it to Verajao. Now Love inside. No one here. James as he lets it go. Verajao passes to Waiters. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James against Pierce. Kept alive. And Verajao kicks to Irving. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Wall. And done by Nene.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk, Clark, coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively, ready to react and make a play.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Wizards leading by 3. All pass it to the Beast. Nene with the screen on
Oh,
Verajao.
come on.
Leaps for it, out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
If I try to do this on them, it's every time foul.
Ball passes to the Beast. 6 to shoot. Takes the 13.
No, what is that, man?
Misses it off the right side of the rim. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here. Irving dishes to Waiters. Irving with it. He's picked up by Wall. That's the 3 fly. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Here's James. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. James Kansas got his first bucket of the night. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Beal. 5 points in the game. No one hit the wall as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Wall's got himself on the board with 3 there. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Irving. And there's the rejection.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting is really suffering.
Beal's shot is good.
They put that lead pass in perfect position for his teammate.
Cavaliers shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. And Waiters kicks the lob. And that one's good.
Sharp pass to give his teammate a high percentage shot in close.
Washington leading now by 4.
Exhibit.
Outside Wall.
Nice.
And slammed up by Nene. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very massive defense.
But the finish was anything but pass out.
He hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his first foul. Here is Love. Passes to James. 5 to shoot. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for LeBron. So it's the Wizards now. They lead by 4. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
I didn't like the defensive game plan they had going into that one. It just seemed out of whack. The matchups were wrong. They didn't bring the energy necessary either.
You know, it was befuddling to me why they stuck with that, Steve. I mean, they dug themselves a hole, and then they didn't make the changes they should have to get out of it. Didn't make any good adjustments there.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by Nene. Raiders on the wing. Now, Love inside. A jump hook, and he gets it to go.
Boy, I'm surprised he took that shot. He was at a huge size disadvantage in that matchup, but boy, great job to bury it.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. James with it. Now Pierce defending. It's Verajao, high post. Nene on him. Irving drives in. Can't get it to go.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And, Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Love. Misses the layup. He had him with that bumper. I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Yeah, I caught up with Coach David Black. Coach didn't mince words for his team, telling them that even though they took game 1, they'll need to come out and play the same way to keep home court advantage. He said, so far, we've just held serve, and it's only going to get tougher from here on out.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Wall. Following the basket by LeBron James. Irving against Wall. Here's the Beast. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet for him. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Guys, they're really passing the ball well here in the first half.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Wizards also changing it up. Gortat's checked in for Nene. Webster comes in for Paul Pierce. And Andre Miller has subbed in for Beal.
You know, there are a lot of bigger power forwards than him in the NBA. Very few that rise up like him.
So it's Washington now. Following the score by Cleveland. There's the feed to Webster. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Webster's got his first 2 points. The Cavaliers trailed by 4. Down low.
Oh, come
And there's
on.
Thompson. That's good on the assist by Miller.
Second time.
That's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside, going from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. Force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
Here's the beast. Tristan Thompson picking up that last bucket. It falls, and 2 points from the beast. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Thompson, a screen on Wall. Lucas kicks to Miller. Thompson inside. A baseline jam. Here's Marion. Tries yet again, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 points.
You know, a team's rebounding is one of the great measures of its energy, and theirs has been terrific in the first quarter.
Yep, they were ready to go right from the opening tip.
Lucas with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Jones, the pass to Marion. Jones dishes to Miller. Lucas, a screen on Wall. Here's Miller, and off the front, and in it goes. It's a tie ball game.
They're forcing the ball inside, working beautifully.
The defense has been shooting for 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Washington has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Kicks it to West from downtown. Here's Quartot. Shot will not go. Good D by Miller. Cleveland's gone 0 of 3 from 3-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Thompson, a screen on Miller. Lucas kicks to Thompson. Marion passes to Lucas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Miller. Hands the 12-footer. Miller's got his second bucket of the night. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
That's the smart move there. That's how you want to end the quarter, but make sure you've got a good solid
Right.
It's very dangerous to leave it open like that.
Right, man. What shoot is that?
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
The Wizards have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Cavaliers leading. Outside, Jones. Pass to Lucas. Shot clock at 6. Miller kicks to Mary. And that one's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, just piling up points in the paint.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
How about the 3-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
Irving and Waiters, the guards. Tristan Thompson is out there with Marion. And it's James in at the free spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Miller kicks to Quartot. Here's Irving. Thompson dishes to Waiters. And Thompson throws it down.
Carving out some space and eating a little glass at the offensive end while he's doing it.
You got it with a ferocious follow.
Yeah, but just another day at the office for him. That's what he does.
And the Wizards making a change here. Humphries checked in. Miller, the pass to Webster. There's the pick. Here's the beast. It's all in by LeBron. And Waiters has it in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the
Really
assist.
bad game.
And that's now 6 points for Dion Waiters. Wizards trailed by 10. The pass to the beast. Humphreys with a screen on Thompson. Stop the run. That one wide left.
Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
Yep, well deserved. And they have worked their tails off on the glass.
Raiders with the ball. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. On its way from Irving for 2. And again, it's Cleveland.
And their field goal percentage continues to climb. They really shot the ball well here today.
Yeah, and it's all about quality shot selection, smart shot selection. They've been very patient on offense.
Love checked in for Thompson. Paul Pierce is checked in for the Wizards. Miller outside. Here's the pass to the beast. Puts up the baby hook. That's good. The beast's got 6.
You know, when he's in that tight with that kind of height advantage over the defender, it's going to be a pretty easy play for him.
Irving drives in. Soft touch of the beast. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they're just giving them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
Miller kicks to Humphreys. That's good. It's Miller with the assist.
Sloppy defense there. You can't let him get the ball in his hands down there.
Well, when he does, that's an automatic bucket.
Cleveland leading by 10. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Cavaliers got the job done. He had 40 points and came out of nowhere defensively, swatting away one shot after another. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance, Clark. He was at his absolute best in this game.
Yeah, and the only thing about having a game like that, Kevin, is that it's almost impossible to duplicate a game like that.
Well, nobody's expecting that call. They don't need him to do that. If he's even half as good as he was that night, it should be enough.
Deal with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's the beast. He gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Well, you look at LeBron James, a great player, second in the league. And, of course, the beast.
Boy, they have been extremely hot. Both these guys, great timing on their part in the playoffs. That's when you want to bring it.
Anderson Varejao checked in for Cleveland. Irving drives in. That's good. Irving's got 8.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Miller against Irving. And he goes in for the dunk.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, man, he's got so much power.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 10 points for him.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Miller sets a screen for Beaton. This is it to Pierce. He feeds it to Miller. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's the beast. They shoot again, and the layup is good. The Beasts got 8 points in the quarter.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Irving drives in. Here's the dish to LeBron. Now, here is Irving. He's got 10, and Love gets it to go.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce back.
Nene, he's checked in for Chris Humphreys. Wizards trailed by 10. Now Miller. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Nene dishes to Miller. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Whether by design or accident, that was a very high-quality shot they created.
Miller against Irving. And the shot is good. Irving's got 12.
Yeah, what a hustle play right there, fellas. The energy, the passion. Love the way he played.
Irving against Irving. Feeds it to Pierce. Nene, right side. Shot clock at 6. He gets it to Lee. Lets it go from 11. Here's the beast. Goes up again. And finally they hit one. The Beasts got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
31%, man. We have to take 2 rebounds to make 1 shot.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jones checked in for James. And so we conclude the first half. Cavaliers lead by 11. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, obviously a lot of ground for you guys to make up in that second half. Do you expect Coach to shake things up to try to jumpstart you here in the third?
I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Hey guys, settle down for a second. I noticed a couple of things from that first half. I like the way we're valuing the basketball. Keeping those turnovers down has really helped us throughout the first 2 quarters. We also need better communication out there. There was some confusion between you guys a few times. Talk to each other. And let's be quick in transition the next 2 quarters. We don't need everybody crashing the boards. I'd rather have us running the floor and getting layups on the break. We've got a very clear job to do, and only one half to do it. This is playoff basketball. I want everything you got.
To our coverage of the NBA Eastern Conference Final as we get things started once again. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Everything's magnified in a game like this. With the microscope squarely on him as their go-to guy, he came through in a huge way in the first half.
Steve, that's what he's known for. I mean, his ability to raise his game according to the situation makes him elite level.
So on the floor for Washington. Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. Pierce and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in the 5 spot.
Yeah, good call there. You could tell he was moving into the defender when he tried to set the screen.
Yeah, lowered that shoulder, dipped right into him, too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
Irving passes to Waiters. This is to Love. Fires it up. Here's Verajao. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down.
Oh, come on, man.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the board.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass. Well, I tell you, he squeezed that orange as tight as he could before that throwdown.
Yeah, no way he was going to lose that thing on the way up. You're right, Clark.
Well, better safe than sorry. You got to be sure when you're in traffic.
Irving kicks to James. Now Love inside. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Both free throws good from Love.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Verajao. Stolen by Verajao. James dishes to Waiters. And he gets it to go. Waiters got 8.
Really good example there of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Beal goes to Wall. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Verajao. The shot's good from the Beast. minutes into the second half of play now. LeBron kicks to Love. Good in the assist.
Oh my God.
James has got 2 assists tonight.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
LeBron passes to Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall.
Come on, guys. I'm doing turnovers, not you.
Nice play defensively.
No fluff there. He took that one right in the chest.
Varejao setting the pick for James. Passes to Irving. Rejected by Wall. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got half, so he'll head to the free throw line.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. Anderson Varejao hits them both.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
Beatle's shot is good.
It's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Hit his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Gone now in the third quarter. Irving against Wall. Irving dishes to Love. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Blocked. And here is Beal. He's got 12.
That's a blow.
Left side. Down low, here's the Beast. Great pass to set up the lay-in. The Beast's got 6 here in this quarter.
Still perfect here in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. And you look at the Beast, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, LeBron James. He's right there as well.
You know, you never know who will step up in the postseason and who might shut down or wilt under the pressure. But these two guys have put their teams on their back, and they intend to win no matter what it takes.
Near the three-point line, it's Love, and that one's good. Love's got 13.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helping him get his team into the position they're in right now.
Wall attacking.
What are you doing, Wall?
Second chance effort. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
The Wizards have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. Good on both. The Cavaliers leading by 16. And Waiters kicks to Irving. Outside Irving. There's the block. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Pierce.
Come on, Pierce. Come on.
They led the game 1 point by 20. Irving attacking. Brings it from 9 feet away. Irving's got 18 points.
Well, he doesn't waste too many of those chances close to the basket.
Wizards trailed by 18. Ball passes to the Beast. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this
What
game.
bullshit are those?
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And a lot of contact right there. I think the officials are making the correct call here. And this sort of call, of course, is always about protecting the players. You can't allow unnecessary contact. Sometimes the players let the emotion get the best of them. And you make a foul like that, it's going to be enforced every time.
You know, see, I don't think many people would disagree with the stance that it's a very important objective to, to make sure everything is done to limit any sort of unnecessary contact. Chris Humphries has checked in for Nene. And Waiters kicks to Varejao. Love trying to break loose. Varejao's shot is good. Varejao's got 6. Wizards trailed by 21. Now the pass to the Beast. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's James, and again it's Cleveland.
They're going to have to tighten up defensively, guys, because they're really giving up way too many open looks.
Ball passes to the Beast, and he goes in for the dunk.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Cleveland leading by 19 points. Irving dishes to Bergeron, and there's the feed to Love.
Defense just couldn't recover in time.
Yeah, the lead pretty much went brain neutral on that one.
Yes, sir. I like that phrase.
Yeah, I don't use that phrase very often, but to me that's what happened. He shifted the brain into neutral.
That was embarrassing.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Marion's checked in. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to make sure it didn't hit the target.
Thompson, he's checked in for Kevin Love. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Gortat's checked in for Chris Humphries.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
James kicks to Marion. Marion, right side, to the paint. Here's Thompson. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Where did you see the
Washington
foul?
has its hands full trying to guard against Thompson.
9 points and a steal.
Where is the foul? I didn't touch him.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
So I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
Well, look at the points in the paint, because they're really winning that battle tonight.
Mike Miller's checked in for Cleveland. Then for the Wizards, Artell Webster, he's checked in for Pierce. And Andre Miller is subbed in for Beal.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
Yeah, that's 4 straight trips, guys, where their passes have ended up in scores. 4 straight assists. Great team play.
Outside Irving. Kicks it to Thompson. Back to Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up. Too good a look to pass it.
Ball kicks to Gortat. They set the pick. Pass to Webster. Again, the Wizards good for 2. Here's Irving. He's got 21. Thompson outside. He dishes it to LeBron. Thompson right side. Floats one up. Washington with the rebound. The Beasts got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Gortat. He feeds it to Wall. Out to the wing. Now here's Webster. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Webster passes to Miller. Here's the Beast. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. The Beasts got 28 points for the game.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts. The complexion of the game as a result may change.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Wall. Irving kicks to James. Irving up top. Covered by Wall. And he gets it to go. 23 points for Kyrie Irving.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. That's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Gortat with the screen for Webster. Passes it to the Beast. Wizards need to get a shot off here. And he gets it to go. And that's now 6 points for Wall.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They're piling up the assists.
Irving kicks Fakes to Miller. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Yeah, the referees all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the Wizards making a change here. Blair's checked in. Wizards trailed by 18. Now the pass to the Beast. The dish to Blair. They set the screen. And it's Wall in the corner. Wall missing again.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson inside. He's against Miller. Thompson with the bucket.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him and he took advantage.
Here's Wall. 6 points for him. Right side, Wall. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Cavaliers on top. Running away with it. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, it was a great look and it set up a 3-point basket. Scanned the perimeter, found his teammate in space, and put the pass right on the money.
Irving and Waiters, the guards. Marion is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Verjao in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Verjao with a screen on Miller. Irving attacking. Verjao dishes to Marion. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And that one's good. Love. Love's got 19 points.
Wow, such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting them this late lead.
Can't argue with that at all, Steve. His shooting percentage has been off the charts. Well, nothing was going down for him in the first half, but since the break, he's been on target.
The Cavaliers leading by 18. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Feeds it to Verjao. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, a beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Moving against Miller. Pass to the Beast. Outside, Pierce.
Come on, guys, make something.
Well, it's no wonder he's a bit cold. He's used to getting a lot more shot than he has today.
Irving passes to Waiters. He kicks it to Irving. Marion outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Rebound, Washington. The Beasts got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he takes it down.
Big time finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim, too, just for good measure.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little showboating out there.
Irving with the ball. Dishes it to Waiters. And Verjao takes to Waiters. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Now that's an aggressive play, trying to get that rebound. Maybe a little too aggressive.
It was totally unnecessary, Steve. He was in no position to get to that ball. He should have just conceded.
Nene, he's checked in for Washington. Outside for Beal. To the wing right side. Stolen by Verjao.
Mad bad. Anyway.
Now, here is Irving. The feed to Waiters. Kicks it to Love. Back to Waiters. Pass to Irving. Here's Marion. Love trying to break loose. And it's Sean Marion again missing. Wizards trailed by 18. Beal dishes to Nene. Now Miller. He feeds it to Beal. And another miss by Washington. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
Come on.
Verjav's got 10 points here in the second half.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
Here's the beast. He's guarded by Verjav. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
It wasn't Chick Ballman now. How he stopped the ball?
John Wall's checked in for Miller. And so it's Cleveland with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And Waiters kicks to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. He dishes it to Waiters. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to
my
go.
God.
He wasn't phased at all by the bigger man on him. And on the low block, I thought he might be.
You know, Steve, I thought maybe he'd prefer to bring him out to the perimeter, but whatever works, go to it.
They set the screen. Wall attacking. He used that pick just right.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Beal against Waiters. This is it to Irving. Marion a screen on Wall. Shot denied. Here's against Waiters. The kick out to Wall. Here's the beast. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Talk about great numbers for the beast. 14 rebounds, some big-time point production as well. Excellent defensive presence on the glass and delivering some of that shot blocking skill too.
Yeah, a dominant performance in the paint. You know, even though they're down, they're putting on a show at the free throw line.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
Verjao setting the pick for Waiters. It's rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got 15 rebounds. Here tonight. Here's the pass to the Beast. Good. The Beast's got 38 points.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Love with the screen on Wall. And Waiters kicks to Marion. Lead away. Off the left rim and out.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
To the middle. The kick out to Pierce. The pass to Wall. The shot misses. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Irving dishes to Waiters. Verjao down low. That's good. Verjao got 6 points in the quarter.
Now it looks like he's starting to get things going here after that scoreless first half.
And there it is again from him. Shot good from the Beast.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Irving drives in. Blocked. And here's Wall. The dish to Nene. It's Pierce on the wing. The kick out to Wall. A 3. The second effort. The basket drops and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. James is checked in. Irving passes to Waiters. The kick out to Irving. And too long on the shot.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
Beal dishes to Nene. Offensive rebound.
I'll tell you what, the way he's been going this quarter, guys, they're going to need somebody else to pick up the slack.
kicks to LeBron. Now Verjao inside. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense there by Nene. Here's the beast. There's the killer two-handed slam.
A rim rocker.
Looked for a second like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some strength there, guys.
Here's against LeBron. Irving sets a screen for LeBron. Outside Irving. James against Pierce. Waiters passes to Irving. Launches a three. Dishes to Verjao. Stolen by Verjao. Here's Waiters.
Tore it down that time.
An example right there, guys, of how even as their lead grew into a big one, they never started coasting.
That's the truth. I mean, they've been in charge of this game all the way through.
Nene with the screen on Irving. Beal from long range. Here's the beast. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
Well, that's just about going to wrap it up here in Game 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA action. And in the end, victory for Cleveland.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
Yeah, they did. Their depth is really one of their greatest attributes.
4 on the shot clock. Stripped away. And Beal kicks to Pierce. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Clark, they're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, they certainly are. I mean, if they just play smart right here, Kevin, this game's pretty much over.
James in the post. Pierce covering, and he takes the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn's out.
No good from the beast. Cleveland's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's LeBron. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, tonight another example of this team's excellent work here at home. What does winning here at home mean to this team?
It means a lot. It means that we come in every night and try to protect the court and also our fans. Give us all the spirit and all the enthusiasm to come out and play hard in front of them. So a lot of credit to our fans that come back to the gym every night. We're on our home floor. And Coach Steph always encourages everybody to come out and play like that.
Thank you for the time, sir. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Doris. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the whole crew from 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thank you.
Okay, guys, another 15 minutes break, and we are going to play the first game into our arena. Let's see, I hope we are going to bring it even. It was a really hard game. The 20-point difference that they make, too hard to come back. And Varezau is really the center that make my life harder than any other center in this game. At least now in the rookie year. Let's see what's happening with Spurs and Rockets. 2-0 Spurs. They box out really good, both Varejao and Kevin Love. Anyway, I'll be back in 15 minutes. Game 3. Let's see if it's going to change anything. I mean, both of the games we lost it at... Okay, this game, the last one was really hard, because from the beginning we had a lead. Come on, please. Okay, let's go.
Center filled to capacity. Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, and a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take Game 3? We're going to find out here. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA playoffs. Kevin Harlan along with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Great to be with you. Take a look at the Wizards. They need the boost here from the hometown fans. Trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into this series.
And obviously losing this game would be a killer. Nobody's ever come back from down 3-0. So momentum can be on their side. With one victory, it's got to happen tonight.
Well, it definitely is, Steve, but still, at this point, the series is pretty much right where people expected it to be. Now it's their turn to use their home court advantage and gain some traction in this series.
All right, let's hit the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. On the court for Cleveland. Irving and Waiter is the best. The two strong, LeBron and Love. At the 3 and the 4. And it's Verjao in at the 5 down low. Now here's Pierce. Following the miss by Anderson, Verjao. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Boy, smooth and graceful. How about the hang time? That's impressive.
Now, here's Irving. Oh, that's blocked. Ball passes to the Beast. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. 6 points for the Beast.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
To the paint. Here is Wall. This is it to the Beast. And the layup's good off the glass. The Beast's got 8.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
You got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball make them beat you from long range. Well, we'll see if that shot breaks things open a little bit. It's been a slow start.
Hopefully that gets them on the right track here, Steve.
Now here's Wall. There's a screen. Here's the Beast. And there's the bucket. Steve with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. 10 points for him.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
Here's Irving. Very shallow, setting the pick for Irving. LeBron James on the win. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, LeBron. He doesn't get the second one. Go to Washington, then on 5 and 6 so far. The field to start out the game. All basket to the Beast. Nice ball movement by Washington. Irving drives in. Wow, wide open. He's finds himself wide open and drills it.
He was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, I briefly spoke with David Blatt. With a 2-0 lead in this series, he wants his team to remain focused on the business at hand. He said it's a terrific position they put themselves in, and they're determined to make the most of it. We'll see how they fare with Game 3 underway now, guys.
Thank you, Doris. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Well, they've come out of that locker room with the hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
And they're sharing the ball, too, which I love. They're piling up the assist. We're seeing great offensive movement.
Talk about
Let's
some
go
great
to the
numbers for the
God
Beast.
mode.
He's already got 12 points and 2 blocks. He's been putting it up, and it's been going down 100% from the floor.
Ah, come
Focused
on.
right now. You can see it in his eyes. And the layup just gift wrapped right there. I mean, he had a clear path to the basket.
Wizards leading by 5. Outside, Wall. He dishes it to Nene. To the middle. Here's the Beast. Plays it up and puts it in. The Beasts got 14.
You know, when the size advantage is that pronounced, that's exactly what you should do offensively in this situation. Take it strong to the middle.
Verishow setting the pick for Irving. Second shot opportunity.
Why I left him inside?
3 points if he converts at the line. The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws and they're 1 of 2 so far. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Pierce, and that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
It's a strategy that will serve them well in this opening.
Now, here's Irving. He kicks it to Verishow. Now, Levinson, taken away by Nene. It's Pierce with the drive. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Pierce has got his second basket of the game. Ball against Irving. He feeds it to Waiters. Love with the screen on Beal. Verishow setting the pick for Waiters. Irving with a clean look. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5 now.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. He gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now here's Wall. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. No good from the Beast.
Defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Yeah, he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Well, you look at LeBron James, a great player, second in the league. And, of course, the Beast.
Oh, boy, they have been extremely hot, both these guys, and great timing on their part. The playoffs, that's when you want to bring it.
And Washington has possession. Following the basket by LeBron James. Pierce dishes the Wall. Here's the Beast. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, and unfortunately, their offense in the paint hasn't been a whole lot better.
Sean Marion is checking for Anderson Varejao. The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. LeBron kicks to Love. Here's Marion, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Now here's Wall. Nene setting the pick for Pierce. Nene, the screen. Here's the pass to the Beast. And he gets it to go. The Beast's got 19 points.
What a start to this game. He's only missed one shot in 9 attempts. Unreal. Perfect.
And that one's good.
Oh, he's looked great so far. Offensively, looks like he's brought his A game.
Washington leading now by 4. Outside, Wall. Dish out to Pierce. Here's the Beast. Lays it up and picks it in. 21 points in the game.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double team. Gotta get better defense in here.
Now here's Marion. A shot good from Irving.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
And here's Wall. 3-point lead. It's Beal on the wing. Nene with the screen on Waiters. Beal's shot is good.
Pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Out to Marion. Outside Irving. Here's Waiters, and the basket good.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Ball pass it to Pierce.
Wall
Stolen
guarda
by
si fa,
Irving.
man.
Kicks it to Waiters. Step back shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Would have been lucky to knock that shot down.
Yeah, that kind of shot will definitely get you the high eyebrows from the coach and maybe get you a seat on the bench.
Wall's
Come on,
shot is
Wall.
off.
Help the team, man.
Nobody near him. He'll normally
We are sucking this series.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Wall. The shot's good from LeBron. Now just a 1-point Washington lead.
You know, the height difference there is huge, but he canceled it out with great body control in the air.
Exactly, Steve. He got to the hoop and wouldn't allow himself to be manhandled by the big boy.
There's the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought
It
maybe
was
he
set,
was
man.
set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Gortat's checked in for Nene. Webster comes in for Pierce. And Miller's subbed in for John Wall. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Love. Malcolm Thomas comes in for James. Mike Miller's checked in for Waiters. And John Lucas is subbed in for Irving. 1:24 left here in the first quarter. Now Miller. And here is Beal. Miller kicks to Beal. Pass to Gortat.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul him, and free throws are better than a layup.
The Wizards have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Lucas kicks to Thomas. It's stolen by Webster. Now here's Beal. Now the feed to Miller. Passes it to the Beast. Thompson comes with the double team. Here's the Beast. He's covered by Thompson. And he gets it to go. 23 points for the Beast.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Lucas with it. On the wing here. Miller outside. Clock at 6. Feeds it to Thompson. And a foul.
Hey,
Shot.
man,
Go to the
come
spot for
on.
2. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw good from Thompson. Chris Humphord.
Nice shooting.
2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Beast in its center. Blair is out there with Webster. It's Wall, and it's Miller in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
The Cavaliers trailed by 5. Now it's set to Doris on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last match. The Cavaliers just played phenomenal basketball. He ended up with 44 points and came out of nowhere defensively, swatting away one shot after another. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game he'll always remember.
Great, Doris. Thanks. And a chance we see him top that performance so far here tonight.
I'd say no chance, partner. And that's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night, I don't think he can possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kelloggian. Is that a word? We can use that word.
It is now.
Come on, man. I thought I had the rebound and I tried to shoot.
Really good.
For Cleveland, they have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early. Pierce is checked in for the Wizards.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Went for the 2-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him. He was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The Cavaliers have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact. That's good from Anderson Bergeron. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They might be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Ball, that's good.
Defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for the confidence.
And that one's good. Irving's got 12.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Ball again, Irving. Wall, dishes to Pierce. Wireless screen on LeBron. And Pierce, here we go. The Wizards have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And he makes the first.
I haven't seen them miss a shot from the line in this quarter, so they're doing a nice job of protecting the lead.
Well, they're cashing in from the line. I mean, they're making them pay for fouling them right now.
LeBron passes to Love. And Bergeron kicks to Waiters. Off target from outside. Wizards leading by 4. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. And you look at the Beast, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, LeBron James. He shows up in that same conversation.
You know, you never know who will step up in the postseason and who might shut down or wilt under the pressure. But these 2 guys have put their teams on their back, and they intend to win no matter what it takes.
The shot's good from the Beast.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots. Another strong rebound, just like we got used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
The Wizards have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. No good on the free throw. Wizards making a switch here. Nene's checked in. He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Irving. Dishes to James. Rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shots good by Miller.
I'd say that fast break
my God, look, Irving. He's a sniper.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Wizards leading by 6. Ball passes to the Beast. And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
And here are the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Washington. They took out to Irving. Wants to get it to Verishaw and does. Brings outside. Shot clock at 6. Ball not loose. Here's Pierce. He has 7. Nene at the elbow. Little turnaround. Here's the Beast. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8, and Waiters has it in the corner.
No.
Off target with his 3. Washington's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And it's Miller penetrating. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got assist number 5 here tonight. Cleveland's gotten into trouble with the free ball in the second quarter. They're hitting 1 or 5 attempts. Cavaliers making a switch here. Marion's checked in. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
He thinks the use of ball screens and pick and rolls is the best formula for success against the defense they're currently looking at, and he let his guys know it. He also wants his players putting pressure on the defense with early offense, lots of shots, and an aggressive approach in general. Staying on the position they're in, probably a smart move to go to the clipboard and switch things up while we're still in the first half. Kevin?
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Here's Miller. Following the basket by Kevin Love. Miller kicks to the net. The pass to the Beast. Pocket 6.
come on.
Stolen by Waiters. Irving for 3. Washington with the rebound. They're coming to this game after losing on Saturday.
You know, that was one of the worst efforts you'll see from them, guys. Even though they were playing against a better team, it shouldn't have been that bad.
And Steve, even against a mediocre team, that performance wouldn't have been good enough. But you play that way against a good team, and you'll really get blasted.
Here's LeBron after Paul Pierce's score. James left side. That's good. James has got 12.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Wizards leading by 8. Here's the Beast. He's got 29 points.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But, you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Here's James after the basket by Washington. Left side, Love. Back to Irving. From deep. LeBron, no luck.
And Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge, too.
Yep, well deserved. And they have worked their tails off on the glass.
No good from the Beast. The Cavaliers trail by 10. On the wing, James. He's got 12. Second shot opportunity. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
What are you doing, Will?
The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 11 from the line. No good on the free throw.
This is part of the reason that
Move your feet on defense. No more fouls.
Okay, man.
And Bradley Beal subbed in for Miller. And that does it for the first half of play. Wizards out front. They're up by 11. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, a double-double already in the books for you, and we're only at the half. You see them trying to throw different looks to slow you down?
Yeah, I expected they might.
we got a few things to cover before the second half. This isn't a game I'm gonna let slip away from us. We need this one.
If there's something I'd like to see us do as well in the second half as we did in the first, it's get the ball into the low post. They've had no answer when we've gotten it into the paint. I do like that we limited our turnovers. We weren't careless with the ball or making unforced errors, so kudos for that. Also, we can sacrifice some manpower on the defensive glass in this half in order to have opportunities to get the break started with bodies already headed up the court.
We've got a very clear job to do and only one half to do it. This is playoff basketball. I want everything you got.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3. What can you say of the Beast? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, we have, Kevin, and that's exactly what this team needed from him. He's been terrific.
And you know what, Steve? A double-double in 2 quarters to play, guys. I mean, that's nothing to complain about.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Irving and Waiters, the guards. The 2 stars, LeBron and Love at the 3 and the 4. And it's Verjao in at the 5 spot. Pass to the Beast. Irving with the steal. Left side, Irving. Rejected by Wall. James outside. James against Wall.
Like,
Irving
come
with the
on,
steal.
man.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
If you really want to make things hard on yourself, that's exactly how to do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Well, they're not doing themselves any favors. The next possession needs to be a good one. They've got to find their offensive rhythm.
Wall kicks to Beal. The Wizards working the ball around now. The Beast. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That one on Love.
Yeah, the defender draped all over.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. James dishes to Waiters. Irving sets a screen for James. Shoots a fader. And the basket good. LeBron's got 15.
You know, the defense didn't
Fader
exactly try to
Freeman.
fight around that
Come on.
screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Beal the pass to Nene. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Waiter. Pierce kicks to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Here's the Beast. And he banks in the layup. The Beast's got 35 in the game.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe he's at number 1. They're ahead.
James kicks to Irving. Rebound, Washington. Nene's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Wide open look for Irving. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
He's done a ton to help his team, guys. And he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
Ball against Irving. And Beal kicks the wall. Pass to Beal. Here's the Beast. He started by Verjao. No good from the Beast.
And this is why you need size inside. The ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
The dish to Pierce. He kicks it to Beal. And that one's good. Beal's got his second basket of the night.
I love what they're doing, trying to put the hammer down, attacking the basket when they can.
Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Well, over the break, I listened in on David Blatt's huddle. He touched on his desire to see them make heavy use of the pick and roll for the rest of the game. Keep setting those screens, fellas. Those were his exact words. Another part of what he said to them centered on his desire to see them shooting the ball every opportunity that presents itself. He said, fire away, guys. You've got the green light. Coach was not wasting any time in altering their strategy here in the second half. And Kevin, he's going to have to hope those changes take effect quickly.
All right, Doris. And the Wizards making a change here. Miller's checked in. Great open look there. 20 points for Kyrie Irving.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Here's the Beast and a strong finish with two hands.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Irving pitched away. And he banks in the lane.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
So it's Washington now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Waiters grabs the miss. Waiters got his third rebound on the night. Here's Irving. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Miller outside. He dishes it to Beast. Pass to the Beast. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, they're getting into the paint with their penetration, and it's really been key for this club.
They've also been pounding it inside tonight and coming away with a lot of points in the paint. I call those PIPs.
Verajao setting the pick for Irving. He feeds it to Waiters. Kicks it to Love. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Boy, he really used his height there.
He sure did, Steve. I mean, a nice touch on that shot.
Washington leading now by 5. They set the screen. Miller dishes to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Verajao grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving with it, and it's Miller picking him up. They get it back. Second chance shot, and it's laid up and in by Verajao. Verajao's got 8 points.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that. They got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it. I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Martell Webster, he's checked in for Washington. Then for the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Verajao. Marion comes in for Kevin Love. And Miller subbed in for Dion Waiters. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Now, here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded, and he gets it to go.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Miller, the pass to Beal. Here's the 3. Can't hit. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Outside Irving. Miller outside. Back to Irving. Miller outside. Here's Thompson. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Look at Miller. Third in the NBA. He's someone that if you leave him alone, he's going to knock it down.
He's having so much success from the three-point line in the playoffs. Just seems like he's thriving under pressure.
Gortat's checked in for Chris Humphries. And Cleveland also making a change. John Lucas is checked in for Irving. The shot's good from the Beast.
He is just eating this team alive with his offense. It's been a matchup nightmare.
Moves outside. Screened by Lucas. LeBron kicks to Miller. second basket of the night.
That is some real serious dime drop in there. Exquisite assist.
Miller, the pass to the beast. And he makes good on the way. The Beasts got 43 points.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Thompson, a screen on Miller. Lucas kicks to Thompson. Back to Lucas. The feed to Miller. This is to Lucas. The pass to Miller. A three. Rebound, Washington. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Miller, the pass to the Beast. Back to Miller.
Oh, come on, Miller, come on.
I'll tell you what, that's just a major unforced
Come
error
on,
right
man.
there, guys. My goodness.
The Cavaliers trailed by 4. On the wing, Thompson. Down low. There's 1:17 left in the third. 5 to shoot. The drive by LeBron. No good from 11 feet.
You'd expect him to nail that one and get close to the roof.
Beal, the pass to the Beast. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Puts it down.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Now, they're not backing off at all, are they?
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. LeBron dishes to Lucas. Marion, a screen on Miller. Lucas kicks to Marion. And that one's good. Marion's got 7 points in the game. Here is Miller.
The question is, do they go 2 for 1 here?
Can they get a good shot in time? That's the question.
Pass to the Beast.
Oh, what is
Finish the
that?
one-handed
What
jam.
is that?
The Cavaliers trailed by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones. A long time without a basket.
Here's Thompson, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
A high-quality shot is almost always going to come off a rebound like that.
And Clark, he is so good at working his way inside, holding off the defenders under the glass, and being in the right position.
Knows how to use his body.
Yeah, and I just like the way he persistently pursues the pumpkin.
And the game still close.
The conference finals, Game 4. LeBron James and the Cleveland Cavaliers go up against the Washington Wizards. Wednesday night basketball. Don't miss it.
And we welcome you back to the Eastern Conference Finals here on 2K Sports. And now we present our State Farm assist of the game with 5 total assists in the game from John Wall.
And his passing ability is why they make sure the offense runs through him on a regular basis. Great assist like the one we just saw.
Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Murray filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. The Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing there. Picks up a 3. There's the bucket. Good.
That's demoralizing. They needed to stop there, and instead they give up 3 points on an open look.
The Wizards shooting so far very efficient. All around. About 55%. At the wall. Here's the Beast. He's covered by Thompson. There's a good screen. Here's Beal. Here's the Beast. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, second chance points are not easy to come by, but when you work as hard as he has today, it becomes a lot easier.
Marion setting the pick for Irving. It's Marion with the drive. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. 12 points for Sean Marion.
Really tough to get that shot off with the size differential there. That's not an individual matchup he's going to win every time, especially in the post.
Very well done. I don't think he had any business operating down there with the big fella. He's definitely turned things around in this game. He was more of a background player in the first half. He jumped center stage now.
Irving passes to Waiters. Feeds to Marion. So he gets the whistle.
Here's the
Contact on
counter,
the
stop
way up, and two
Marion,
shots
man.
coming up.
What's going
Talk
on?
about being on his game. Look at the numbers for Marion. He has 12 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
Yeah, and you'd expect by the end of this game, I'm sure the numbers are going to look even better.
No good on that. Anderson Varejão's checked in for Cleveland. And he's good on the second.
They'd have loved to cut it to 1 there. They're still in decent shape if they can get a stop.
Passes it to the Beast. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, you got that right, Jeff. He's such a reliable finisher.
Outside Irving. And he swishes it right through. Irving's got 24.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Wall's shot is off.
Oh
The
my
shot was there
God,
for him.
bro.
He had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Makes it. The next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Beal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The pass to the Beast.
Oh,
And he sinks the second.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Cavaliers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Waiters dishes to Irving. Marion screen on Wall. Pass to Varejão. Marion kicks to Waiters. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Varejão passes to Irving. A three-pointer is
come
right on
on,
target.
man, come on.
Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
The shot quality's very good here, and they're making most of them this half.
Oh, the way they're converting on seemingly every shot, I wouldn't be surprised to see the field goal percentage just keep going up.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
These
What
long-range
is
shots
that
are
now?
really
What is
layups out
that,
there,
man?
guys.
It's been a hot shooting night for them, too. I mean, they've hit a lot of those mid-range jump shots.
And the second free throw, good.
He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which is giving him some free throw opportunities.
He kicks it to Varejão. Addition out to Marion. He feeds it to Waiters. And that's a foul. Call on Bradley Beal. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. And Kevin Love, a bucket with the
Stop
assist by
them,
Waiters.
man.
And
Stop
that's
them
12
one
points for
time.
Love.
I'll tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets in the game on the line.
Oh, come on, what is that, man?
Protect the basket with everything they've got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what David Blatt said to the team. With the game still up for grabs, he simply told us guys, we're right there. Stay focused, execute, and get it done. Kevin, let's see how it plays out.
Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two.
Washington needs to do a better job.
No, no, box out, man, box out.
He has 12 points. He has 1 steal to his credit as well.
But he's done a better job than the numbers indicate, really. I think he's been really sound defensively, and he's helped his club.
Here's the beast. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You can hear the impact from where I am.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from the beast. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Verjao setting the pick for Irving. Love with the screen on Wall. Irving drives in. And now running up the court. Pierce pushing it up. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
Both free throws good from the beast. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Irving kicks to Love.
Nice, man, perfect.
And that one falls for Love.
So they've really improved at the line from the first half. Things have gotten a lot better. They've gotten there a good number of times.
I want to see how much is on the 4th quarter for them. 5 of 7, 2 of 2 3-points, 7 of 8 free throws. Okay.
And they've converted a high percentage of it.
Ball passes to the beast. Back to Wall. Pass to the beast. Just 5 on the clock. To tie it up. Wall's shot is off.
Been a real difficult game for him offensively. It's awesome.
3 of 10.
Irving kicks to Wade. Now Verjao. Here's Irving. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Here's the beast.
Oh, get it! Watch out now. Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to get this game open.
I like that. Some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but say put as much as you can.
Lose something, man. Lose
Get your
something.
teammates going.
What's
They
happening?
built this lead through plays exactly like that. Easily been their most consistent performer.
Well, he's been flashing everything today.
He dishes it to Wall. The beast passes to Beal. To the paint. Here's the beast. Nene trying to get open. That is good. The Cavaliers lead down to 3 on the bucket from the beast. Here's Waiters.
Come on, man. They don't lose anything.
Washington with the ball. It's Pierce on the wing. Nice ball movement by Washington. Ball passes to the beast. Kicks it to Pierce. Good on the
Yes.
shot.
Defensively, they can't afford to back off of him now. You don't want to be giving up easy threes, especially at this stage of the game.
Love with the screen on Wall. Irving takes the line. Back to Irving. Tries from 10. He's again.
Oh my God.
And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle special play on the putback by him.
James checked in for Sean Mary. Renee setting the pick for Wall. Pierce dishes to Wall. And Washington again with the bucket.
They'll be counting on even more points from him. It's essential to pull this game out.
John Wall's done. 9 points, and his huge assist tally makes it all the more impressive.
Ron, he's got this team in such a good groove right now. The way he's moving the ball and passing, getting everybody involved, they're in a great flow.
And a tough
okay.
break is his second attempt at the line. No good. The drive by LeBron.
They didn't lose a shoot on the free throw, man.
From outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
There's Beal with the three.
Yes.
That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Beal's got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
Let's go.
Cleveland's on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. 13 feet away.
What foul? What foul? Obvious.
Took the hit right there and earned those three.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And the second free throw, no good. A top break there. The Wizards shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. The Beast passes to Wall. Here's the Beast. Hits the go-ahead bucket. And the Wizards lead by one.
That's how you get the crowd on its feet. Huge bucket.
They've been waiting for that one, guys.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. Irving dishes to James. Now Verjao inside. Good.
Come
Must have
on,
loved
man.
that shot.
Come
Well,
on.
a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd. You're right.
It's like they're stunned. They don't know what to think.
So it's Washington now. And Beal kicks the wall. Here's the Beast. Here's Nene. Love grabs the ball.
Make it, man. Make it. What the
Washington has been behind
Come
the
on.
back until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Verjao with a screen on him. And here's James. Four on the clock. Stolen by Nene. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. On up the court. Come.
Oh, that is a massive shot. You know it is. He stepped right into the spotlight.
Stolen away. Come.
Boy, their defense making an impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal card. Perfectly run fast break ends in a slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
And here's James outside. Misses the tray. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no question, great call.
Yes, man.
You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
Oh my God. So intense game.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
huge win.
And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Berg, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, congratulations on the win and for setting your season high in points scored for yourself. Would you say this is the best game you've played this year?
That's game. I mean, Doris, that's kind of hard for me to answer given the amount of great games I've had this year. Bill, it don't matter though, because best yet to come. I'm taking over the league the rest of the way. It's simple. Woo!
It was a pleasure for us to watch. Thank you so much. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Doris, thanks. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg's.
Wall, what's wrong, man? What's happening? Yeah, when you're tired, you're down 10, but anyway. I had to make 65 points and still at the end to win. We didn't miss anything, man, in the fourth quarter. Okay, 2 million fans, only 150 points. Oh, Leonard is out for the season, man. Two one. Okay. Tim Duncan. Set to return. Let's see our team. Day to day. Prince Nervin back season. All the season is injured. Let's go. Game 4. I'm still in so much tense from the last game.
The Verizon Center filled to capacity. Game 4 of this Eastern Conference Finals is up for grabs. The series will either go to a tie, 2-2, or a lopsided 3-1 lead. For 2K Sports, Kevin Harlan along with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. And a trip to the NBA Finals is on the line. You look at Washington. Scratching out a home win tonight will be absolutely critical for them, trailing 2-1 in the series.
Yeah, and the goal now is just win this game and make it a best-of-3 series and gain the momentum back for yourself. They already know they'll need to win at least one more game on the road, which is going to be tough now. So win tonight to make your job a little bit easier.
Steve, it definitely would be a long shot. I mean, the stakes really could not be higher. We'll see how that pressure affects them.
Now a chance to see a Gatorade all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Irving and Waiters, the guards. The 2-star, LeBron and Love, the 3 and the 4. And it's Verjao in at the 5, down low.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
The Wizards shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he makes the first. That one is no good. And here's Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. To start a new streak after losing on Monday.
And I think the sort of issues they had on defense, in part at least, was a bigger factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was on the road. You have to be sharper when you go out and play as a visitor.
Yeah, everything has to be tight. You can't be loose in any aspect of your game. You're fighting against the crowd and the opponent. You've got to be tougher, mentally and physically, if you're going to win on the road.
Now, here is Irving. It's stolen by Wall. And here we go. Washington fast break. Wall with the ball. That drops.
That's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Love with the screen on Wall. Here's against James. To Verjao. Here's Waiters. It's 6. No good. And Washington the other way now. And Pierce, here we go.
Right,
No
Pierce,
good off the front
right.
eye. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Yeah, I caught up with Coach David Blatt. A game like this is so often the pivotal game of the series because, as Coach says, a win here gives them a 3-1 lead with 2 chances to finish it off at home. Needless to say, that would put them in a dominant position. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Doris, thanks. Beal dishes the Wall. Pass to Beal. Into Nene. The layup off target.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change the shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Irving passes to Verjao. LeBron outside. From about 16. Good!
Maybe they're still working out the kinks defensively because that was a blatant mistake.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. All with it. The pass to Beal. It's Pierce on the wing.
foul.
rebounded by Cleveland. Now Irving dishes it to James. Love kicks to LeBron. Outside Irving. Back to James. Pocket 6. It's tipped. Stolen by Nene. Beal the pass to the Beast. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Here's Irving. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He dishes it to Waiters. Love with the screen for Waiters. Terrific design on the big foot. He lays it in. Waiters got his first points of the game.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
And it's Pierce in the corner. Inside, it's deflected. Stolen by Verejao. James against Pierce. James dishes to Verejao. Here's Waiters, and the serious dunk to finish it off.
Boy, the
I'm in the
moment
poster
you
with-
love to see. Excellent defense leading to a
on.
dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane.
That pass is
Turning defense and
goes
pressure
inside all the
into
time,
offensive
guys.
opportunities. That's what it's all about.
And Irving with the basket on the assist
We
by
can't
LeBron.
stop anyone.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
No, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out to the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
The Beast passes to Wall. Nene with the screen on Irving. Wall kicks to Pierce. And he's good on the three ball.
Perfect screen there. Set him up. Nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Hitters against Beal. Takes it off the glass. And it's 6 points for Dion Waiters.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Now here's Wall. Passes it to the Beast. Back to Wall. Shot clock at 6. Beal gets a wide open look. Goes back up. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his third rebound tonight. Here's Waiters. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Boy, the form.
23 seconds left in the first. And here's Wall. He's got 8. Works out with the screen for Wall. Easy layup after coming off the pick. Wall's got 10 points.
That was more top. Usually scores, but that time had a nice screen.
Miller with the ball. Miller right side. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we...
It's Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. Tim Duncan and the San Antonio Spurs take on Dwight Howard and the Houston Rockets next Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
On 2K Sports. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Cavaliers?
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
Yeah, and I've noticed also that their quick hands have led to a lot of forced turnovers, getting some points in transition as a result.
A beast in its center. Pierce is out there with Borchak. It's Wall. And it's Miller in the 2-guard spot. That's the group start of the second quarter for the Wizards.
You know, when he's in that tight with that kind of height advantage over the defender, that's going to be a pretty easy play for him.
Pass to the beast. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really isn't. Defensively, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes that are moving.
Lucas, this is to Miller. He feeds it to Verajov. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Verajov's got his second bucket.
The offensive execution really well done. They got the ball in tight for a high percentage shot.
All with it. 10 points for him. And it's Miller in the corner. Puts up the baby hook.
No
No
foul.
good from the beast.
Okay,
Cleveland leading by 3.
no foul.
It is not the Thomas. Miller against Smith. Back to Thomas. Just fine in the clock. There's the feed to Miller. On the arc. A rebound by the Beast. The Beast's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Down low. Pierce. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist. Pierce has got 6.
They put that lead pass in perfect position for his teammates.
I have already 2 fouls.
Miller against Smith. Miller, the pass to Verajov. Back to Miller. Feeds it to Johnson. Goes back up. And Miller with the lay-in. Miller's got 4 points this quarter.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like he got there.
So for the Wizards, Nene comes in for Gortat. And Bradley Beal is up to Love's check in for Thompson. James comes in for Malcolm Thomas. Waiters, he's checked in for Miller. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for John Lucas. Miller against Irving. Here's Nene. Cans the shot from the wing.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but cutting and movement together as a unit. It's legendary.
Now let's send it to Doris on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last match against the Cavaliers got the job done. He ended up with 65 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
I agree with you there. I mean, he obviously hit on something that brought out the best in him, and you can be sure he's going to take the exact same approach in this one.
Definitely. And as confident a player as he already was, now he's got to be feeling absolutely unstoppable.
Kicks it out to Love. Pass to Irving. Back to Love. Second shot opportunity, and that's collected by the Beast. The Beast's got 4 rebounds in this game. He kicks it to Miller. Down low. Here's the Beast, and a great assist by Miller. That one goes in. And it's 8 points for the Beast. The Cavaliers trailing. Irving takes the lead. With a screen on Beal. Here's James. And again, LeBron missing.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely, I think he should have converted that one.
They've definitely hit that groove offensively.
They sure have, guys. I mean, really aggressive. I like that posture and mindset. Stay aggressive.
Steve, you like groove, don't you?
I do. I love groove, Kevin, and I love the attack mode this team is in, too. I mean, they're really getting into it. They're getting whatever they want offensively.
Got 12 in the game.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Miller outside. Here's the Beast. And that one is stuck right through.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what David Blatt said to the team. He told them they should be dedicating themselves to hitting the offensive glass with everything they've got from now on, even if that means it takes them away from defensive transition. Also, he said that he'd like them to operate quickly on offense, finding and taking shots early in the shot clock. Maybe making those early adjustments will give them time to judge their effectiveness by halftime. We'll soon find out, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Miller outside. Here's dishes to Nene. And he slams it in.
You know, he may not have the elevation or the hop. He doesn't need it, though. The big fella throwing it down anyway.
He usually does save the high flying for the little guys. Clark, you're right.
You know, sometimes it looks like he's pinned to the ground, but when he gets positioned like that, he can put it down.
He's outside. This is it to Waiters. To the right side. Here's Verajao.
Come on.
Verajau's got 6 points.
That was a beautiful fadeaway. Knocked it down with the defender right in his ribs.
Here's with a screen for Miller.
I don't know, man.
He dishes it to Beal. Nene with the screen on Waiters. The Beast passes to Nene.
Who are you, man?
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
The other thing we've seen right from the start, guys, is their willingness to drive the lane, get penetration, and challenge this defense.
Wizards making a switch here. Webster's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Sean Marion is checked in for Anderson Verajao. Here's Marion. Banked in off the glass. Here is Miller. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. The Beast passes to Miller. With his first shot attempt, Love grabs the board. Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Irving pitched to Love. Cleveland moving it around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Here's Miller. Pass to Webster. He feeds it to Nene. Nene, right side. With the fadeaway. That is good. Nene's got 8 points in the quarter.
Field goal percentage has been bumped up into the high 50s now.
Well, they should be winning, shooting the ball like that. This is a very efficient offense we're seeing out of this club.
Love with the screen for Waiters. And the rebound goes to Nene.
Not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off. What a game we've seen here for the Beast. He has 12 points. He has 1 steal to his credit as well.
But he's done a better job than the numbers indicate, really. I think he's been really sound defensively and he's helped his club.
Juwan Blake, who's checked in for Washington. Ball comes in for Andre Miller.
They struggled a bit at the line earlier, but they found a nice comfort zone there now here in the second. They've been red hot from the strike.
They get the rebound.
Really good work defensively. This coach has to be happy with his team.
Yeah, forcing that miss right there, great effort.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess, and I'm not afraid to show it either.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Here's Love. Washington with the rebound.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go
get, either through steals or rebounds, is so critical in this game.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
He's outside. It's a pick by Love. James kicks to Marion. Shot to stop the run. That drops. Marion's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're shooting the ball extremely well right now. They're looking at that three-point shot as a way to get some extra offense and really continue to fortify their momentum.
Ball kicks to Beal on the top of the key, and that's collected by Love.
What's the defense doing there? He is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James dishes to Love. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
The Wizards have been coming through at the charity streak. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And he can't get the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on the second free throw.
Even with the one miss, he's still stretched into a 2-possession game. That's big for them right now.
7 seconds left in the first half of the game. Just 3 on the clock, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Super Bowl, man.
And the first half ends in a close one. Washington out in front, leading by just 2. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Gentlemen, I'm over here with Tristan Thompson. And after that first half, Tristan, what's the plan going to be for this second half?
Well, it's simple. It's going to be a dogfight. You know, they got big guys, true bigs, and we got to come out, play hard, and not let up.
You have to have plenty of heart in a dogfight, Tristan. Thank you. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. We'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
All right, we got a few things to cover before the second half. This isn't a game I'm going to let slip away from us. We need this one. They look absolutely helpless out there to contain our low post offense. And the more that continues in the second half, the more beat up and dejected they're going to be. I'll say this for us, though. Our shot selection has been terrific. We haven't forced things, and the shots are dropping for us because of that patience. And what I want to see more than anything is everyone working together to get open looks. Let's use picks. Let's keep the ball moving around. And when we get someone free, let's get it to them. We've got a very clear job to do, and only one half to do it. This is playoff basketball. I want everything you got.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Everything's magnified in a game like this. And with the microscope squarely on him as their go-to guy, he came through in a huge way in the first half.
Steve, plays his game according to the situation, makes him elite level.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Irving and Waiters, the guards. The 2 stars, LeBron and Love at the 3 and the 4. And it's Verjao in at the center. Irving drives in. James with it. Picked up by Nene. Shot clock at 6. For the tie, the game now all time. And it's 8 points for LeBron.
Terrific finish to get this game all knotted up. He is just a force when he gets inside.
Here's the Beast. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. And that's now 21 points for the Beast. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Irving a screen on Beal. And Waiters kicks to Irving. Pass to Love. He gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. For Cleveland, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
They set the pick. Wall passes to the Beast. The kick out to Wall. Drains the three-pointer. Wall's got 13.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's against James. Irving sets a screen for James. LeBron with the screen on Brooks. The drive by LeBron. Here's Irving, leading with a nice touch off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
The Wizards with the lead. Left side, Wall. Pierce dishes to Wall. Nice ball movement by Washington. Nene kicks to Beal. Inside runner. Tries again, and the layup is good from the Beast. The Beasts got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they haven't been able to open up the rebounds are starting to add up to them. Able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Very tough matches. Really.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And you look at the Beast, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. LeBron against Beal. James in the post. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the
Billy,
line for one more.
come on, man.
Boy, they are just
Come on.
destroying them in the paint.
Give it
Say
a
that again, Steve. The defenders
harder
just
slap.
aren't aggressive enough down low.
Not a friendly slap.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What a game for LeBron. He has 11 points, and he's done a good job distributing the ball as well.
You can't discount what that's meant to this team. He's helped their cause with his passing, and it's really given his team a nice groove.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Nene with the screen on Irving. Outside, Wall. There's the dish to Nene. Shot clock at 6. Fires it up. Again, the Wizards score.
Everything's going right now. 4 for 5 shooting, 80%. They got their offense clicking.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Waiters passes to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. The feed to Love. For the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
And still perfect here in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field.
Wall dishes to Pierce. Here's the Beast. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Irving gets the Bergeron. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
They're rolling now. 5 straight hoops to start this quarter.
Wizards trailed by 3. Here's the Beast, and it's good off the glass. The Beasts got 25 points in the game. Cavaliers have gotten every shot that drops since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Irving passes
My
to
bad,
Bergeron.
my bad.
That's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Boy, this is the kind of shooting performance coaches dream of. It makes their job so much easier. An excellent start to this third quarter.
It's Wall with the drive. Now the pass to the Beast. And the layup falls. 27 points for him.
Well, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Irving kicks to James. From outside the arc. Second chance shot. Bergeron can't hit. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's the beast. Rebound, Love. Love's got his fourth rebound in this one. James against Beal. Irving drives in. Brings outside. From past the arc. Blocked. And he recovers it. Fires the three. And
Oh,
another
come
shot.
on.
Rebound by Nene. Washington trail. Goes up on the wing. And another hit. Shot once more from the Beast. The Beast's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Cleveland's on 1 of 4 and 3-point shots here in the quarter. Irving gets to it. Feeds to Bergeron. Pass to Love. Dishes it to James. Shot from 12. And that one goes long. For Washington, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's the Beast. And the shot is good. And now it's a 3-point Wizards lead.
Heads up, aggressive play right there. He saw the smaller man on him. Straight to the basket.
Irving against Wall. Irving attacking and blocked.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
The Beast passes to Nene. Nene with the screen on Irving. Ball against Irving. 11 feet away. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
We've seen John Wall handling his business. He has 15 points and 9 assists. This game is all about him right now.
He is in full domination mode, guys.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
And then look at the points in the paint because they're really winning that battle tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Hortot's checked in for Nene. Webster comes in for Paul Pierce. And Miller's subbed in for Bradley Beal. Then for the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Bergeron. Marion comes in for Kevin Love. Mike Miller subbed in for Lakers. There it goes, it's in, and the Wizards lead is...
Now please don't let him do it now.
Bucket from LeBron.
Come on.
Lucas is checked in for Irving. The Cavaliers have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the free throw, no good. For Washington, they've got 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Outside, Wall. Hortot with the screen for Wall. Hits to Webster. For 3. Can't get it to go. And Cleveland will come the other way.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very equal.
Yeah, I've been impressed with both teams' energy. Really working hard on the board.
Here's Thompson. Fires for 3. Hits the bucket. Good. Lucas has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there have already been 5 lead changes, but nobody taking control of it.
Great matchup. I mean, these two teams really, really match up well talent-wise. I'm enjoying this.
Wall is screen on Marion. Pass it to Webster. The tray. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
That's a bold move, trying to respond to that 3, but he couldn't convert.
Miller dishes to Lucas. And to find Thompson, he gets it to him. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Miller sets a screen for Wall. To the middle. Here's the Beast. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Come on.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at the Beast, a great player, second in the league. And of course, LeBron James, down a few spots.
Well, these two guys are consistent producers. I mean, they've had excellent playoff runs so far. The crowds get louder, and on every shot, it's got to be hard to maintain your concentration.
It's not
but these
the
guys
fight
find a
game,
way to
man.
do it.
Wall kicks to Webster. to the Beast. And they get it. Out of bounds. Wizards ball.
What?
Keeps possession.
I didn't make the dunk.
Humphries checked in. The switcher also.
What happened, man? I make the dunk, man. Yeah.
For Cleveland, Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for John Lucas. 1:21 left to play in the third. They get the rebound. Humphries. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. Cavaliers leading. Now, here is Irving. Miller outside. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Marion setting the pick for Thompson. Beats away. Count that one. Thompson's got 6.
Still went down, but with no defense anywhere near him, he might as well just go straight up. No need to fade away.
All pass to the Beast. He kicks it to Humphries. Here's the Beast. Over by LeBron. 5 to shoot. And it's Miller penetrating. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
The Wizards have been shooting right around 75% at the line. 9 of 12 so far. And he's good on the second. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Marion setting the pick for Irving. Miller kicks to James. And he uses the glass on the way. LeBron's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland. Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's the Beast. 32 points in the game. Sean Marion.
What is that, man? What is that? Make a layup.
Shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't
Make a
finish in traffic.
simple press
And
of the
we've reached
bottom.
the end of the third. Cavaliers ahead as they end the third quarter with a big 11-3 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
One of the men in the middle, Kevin, let me tell you, anytime you get a big man who can pass like this, it really changes the way you can play offense. It diversifies your offensive attack.
Let me ask you, who is the best passing big man you played with? The Australian.
Yes, big redhead, good passer down on the low block.
Number 1 pick by Minnesota Timberwolves. Beal teams up with Pierce on the perimeter. Chris Humphries is out there with the Beast, and it's Miller in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Look where did he jump, man.
Wizards trailed by 6. Now the pass to the Beast. And
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
Irving dishes to Love. Irving passes to Thompson. He gives it to Waiters. Pass to Marion. 6 to shoot. Miller against Irving.
is that, man? What is that?
Marion dishes to Love. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Up the floor. Here's the pass to the Beast. Back to Pierce. Again, the Wizards score.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on the clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality. The shot isn't good, forcing it, moving it side to side, working to get a good shot.
And Love throws it down.
That was a dynamic two-hand dunk there.
Right in the face of the defender.
That was a tough, gritty finish.
Miller, the pass to the Beast. And he gets the bucket. The Beasts got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Irving kicks to net. Thompson with it. Now Pierce defending. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game. Nene, he's checked in for Washington. And Cleveland also making a change. Verajav's checked in. And here we go. Washington fast break. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close in the game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Outside Irving. He's looking for Love and finds him. Misses off the left eye. Here's Washington now. Big stretch here going 10-2. Miller outside. It's Beal on the wing. Here's the Beast. They double him with Irving. Irving with the
Come
steal.
on, Irving.
He dishes it to Waiters. Oh, that's blocked. On the wing, Miller. Beal with a screen for Miller. The dish to Pierce. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Marion's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Love with the screen for Irving. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
John Wall's checked in for Andre Miller. Nene with the screen on Love. Here's Beal. And it's rebounded by Anderson Varajav. Varajav's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace with it. Now Pierce defending. Irving, this is delayed. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. Washington on D. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Down in the game right now, they're pressing a little bit, trying to get back with the three-point shot.
Verajav's like
Three-point shot
Superman.
can be a very valuable weapon, but it has to be used smartly and judiciously. You can't fall in love with
Nice.
it.
Wall, that's good.
They'll be counting on even more points from him. That's essential if they're going to pull this game out.
Let's see. I want to see 75 overall. Standing layup, okay, 92. Box out 80. Low post defense, IQ, okay, help.
And here's Irving. The feed to Love. No good. Some solid defense there by Nene. Wizards have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Pass to the Beast. Feeds the Wall. Now the pass to to the Beast.
Why
And
you
stolen
give
by
those
Love.
passes? You know they can't pass.
And here we go with Waiters. Running it up the court.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving. A nice game for Waiters. 16 points and from long range. He's hit 1 3-pointer.
Yeah, and you'd expect by the end of this game, I'm sure the numbers are going to look even better.
Washington trailing. Ball passes to the Beast. At the wall. Dishes it to the net. Boom! He jams it straight down. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
Yeah, nobody giving up any ground either way, fella.
And don't be surprised if this comes down to the final possession. It just kind of has that feel tonight, doesn't it?
Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Irving kicks to Waiters. He feeds it to Love. Love right side. Back to Marion. Pierce with the steal. Here's the Beast. The Cavaliers
Again,
score.
what is that, man? Make layup.
For him tonight. No good from Irving.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. He just gone ice cold.
The shot by Pierce will not go.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Come on, man. Come on.
And they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, you gotta like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
LeBron's checked in for Cleveland. For Washington, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. The Beast passes to Wall. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. James outside. Love with the screen for James. Terrific design on the big foot. He lays it in. LeBron's got 11 points here in just the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And the other thing they're doing is they're forcing turnovers and then converting those miscues into points at the other end.
Irving comes in. And again, it's Cleveland.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Renee setting the pick for Wall. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by LeBron.
You know, to cut
Nice.
deficits, you got to
We
be
lost
making
it.
smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Love kicks to Waiters. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. Misses off the right angle. Wizards trailed by 6. Kicks it to Vito. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Ball passes to the Beast. Three-pointer. And Paul Pierce good for the 3.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke.
Well, over the break, I listened in on David Blatt's tunnel. He told them this is what we played for all season, guys, right here. We have to summon every ounce of energy and strength and leave it on the floor. We'll see if they have it in them, Kevin.
James kicks to Irving. Here's the 3. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. What is on the line here?
How about the intensity and focus of the crowd here?
So loud in this place. The Beast.
Make the shoot, man. Make the shoot.
That one on Love.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
2 shots. That's the first, and that brings them within 2. And so he hits both.
In a crucial spot, he is always so solid at the line. He rarely wastes those opportunities.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. A hard foul.
Come on, man.
They had a foul to give, but they couldn't get it done before that shot attempt.
Yeah, and giving up free throws
Foul.
isn't ideal here, Steve. You know that, but at least they've got the clock stopped.
Can't knock it down. They really needed that one. Washington has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Trifecta.
Oh, what a clutch shot. That could be the difference maker.
Big moment in this game.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Irving against Wall. Irving pitch to Waiters. From downtown. Can't knock in the 3.
Shoot, man. What are you doing?
And so it's Washington.
Oh my God, I thought it was
Thought
tied.
it was anybody's
Okay.
game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coaches have to
Oh my God.
This team kept their emotions in check and got it done.
Oh,
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
what a
Well, big
win.
numbers for you on the offensive end. How were you able to consistently get your shot?
I mean, I just put in so many hours in the gym, you know, in the playgrounds and everywhere in between. Now my shot is just as
Oh my
consistent as
God.
it gets. I can make most shots blindfolded, honestly. Making them in the game with my eyes open, that's a piece of cake. As you can see with my fat.
Well done. Kevin, over to you.
Thank you, Doris. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the whole crew from 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long, and thanks for watching the NBA Eastern Conference Finals. Now let's take a look at the Jordan Player of the Game.
Let's see what is going to happen on game 5. I mean, how many minutes I played in the game? I was tired. He didn't sit me for a long time to the bench. Okay, we leave it for now. Bradley Bill is not injured anymore. 93-92. Who make the last 3 points? It was Pierce. I didn't take any shoots at the end because I was really tired. Stamina was really down. I tried to stay down to the post and grab rebounds. And this guy. And Kevin Love is really hard to play.
It's been. We're tied at 2-2, and here comes the all-important Game 5. 2K Sports presents the NBA playoffs with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. We're glad you've joined us today. Eastern Conference battle is always fun. This time it's the Cleveland Cavaliers intent on protecting home court. And Bradley Beal's teammates are all smiles as he returns to the lineup after being out.
Yeah, and the fans have been waiting for this moment for a while. I'll bet they're going to let him know how happy they are to have him back on the court. He's worked extremely hard to return to the lineup as quickly as possible. I know he's been waiting for this day, too.
Yeah, Clark, the work they were able to do while he was out impressed me. They deserve a ton of credit for not panicking and continuing to play good basketball without him.
And now Washington's starting group. Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Ney filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in the center.
Great interplay there between those two teammates.
Here's
Wall.
Teammates, man.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Well, I briefly spoke with David Black. I asked him what he was going to emphasize to his team. He told me it all comes down to wanting more. Both of our teams came in and took away 2 games from the other. This series is going to be a tooth-and-nail fight, and whoever wants it more is going to take it. Let's see exactly how much they want it, gentlemen.
Thanks, Doris. Now here's James. After the miss from the Beast. Tries again. Verjao can't hit. Here's Washington now. Came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
And their inside strength was so apparent in that
No
win.
foul to LeBron. Okay.
Controlled the lane, did a good job on the glass.
Very alert were they, Steve. Alert, aware, and reacted quickly to shot attempts in the post.
Irving passes to Love. Irving dishes to LeBron. Waiters gets a wide-open look. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide-open opportunities.
Well, nice way there to get your first basket of the game.
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Super defensive play. And if that pass
If
gets
we
through,
manage
it's
to
probably
grab
2
this
points.
win,
And he
it
knew that.
will be.
He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
And a wide-open look for James. And against the shot to fall after coming off the pick.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor
is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Irving for 3, and he gets the bucket.
Become a weapon for them if he gets going early from long range.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ball passes to the Beast. Rebound by Anderson Varejao. Varejau's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. Love kicks to James. Oh, that's blocked. And he gets it back. James with another miss.
Really high-quality shot there. Just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
Here's wide open. He fires. Good. Nice play there from the Beast. The Beast's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
You see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
And it's James missing.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. Defense stood tall there.
The shot's good from the Beast.
You know, when the size advantage is that pronounced, that's exactly what you should do offensively in this situation. Take it strong to the middle.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Love. Makes it off the glass.
Rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
For Washington, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Renee setting the pick for Wall. Renee with the screen on Irving. Wall. And Washington again with the bucket.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Irving dishes to LeBron. Leads away. Cut the bucket. LeBron's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's the pick. Ball attack. And that's collected by
All alone.
3 rebounds so far in the game. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw good, James. That one is no good. Washington trailing. Here's Beal. Will not go. This is off the front line. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. That's good. Irving's got 5 now.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Irving against Wall. Nene, the screen. Ball passes to Pierce. He kicks to Nene. To the inside. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Varejao. The Wizards have converted 1 or 2 free throws so far today. He misses the free throw. Sean Marion, he's checked in for Anderson Varejao. Hortog's checked in for Washington. And he's good on the 2nd. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. And you look at the Beast, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. Cavaliers leading. Marion setting the pick for James. Love with the screen on Pierce. Shot is blocked. They retain possession. Outside for Beal. There's the pass to the Beast. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Oh, come on.
No good. Martell Webster, he's checked in for Washington. And he sinks the 2nd. Here's Irving. He's got 5. There's the feet to Williams. He's looking for Love and finds him. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
The defense just couldn't recover in time.
Yeah, the D pretty much went brain neutral on that one, Carter.
Yes, sir. I like that phrase.
Yeah, I don't use that phrase very often, but to me, that's what happened. He shifted with the brain neutral.
That was embarrassing.
Here is Woodson following the score by Cleveland. 6 on the shot clock. Beal, that's for 2. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Beal's got his second bucket of the night. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Waiters. Love with the screen for Waiters. Now the dish to Love. Back to Waiters. Leans inside. That one wide left.
Very porous defense down there by the group. You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
Now, here is Irving. Dishes to Waiters. Feeds it to Love. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Waiters.
Oh, come on.
The Cavaliers trailing. Pass to Love. He feeds it to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Marion. That's now 8 points for Kevin Love. Wizards have gone 7 of 15 from the field at this point. Outside, Wall. Beal, that's for 2. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Obviously, he's not afraid of physical play, but still needs to play in control.
He definitely wasn't in control that time. Everybody in the building knew it was an over-the-back call.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Love. Malcolm Thomas comes in for LeBron. Miller's checked in for Dion Waiters. And Lucas subbed in for Irving. 6 to shoot. Marion kicks to Thomas, and it's blocked. They get it back, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Washington with the ball. They trail by 1. Miller against Miller. And it's Miller penetrating. That's good.
These two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Now here's Lucas. Passes it to Marion. Looks for Thomas, gets it to him. Lets it go from 11, and Marion gets it
Look
to
the
go.
mechanics of his shoot.
Marion's got his first basket.
Another good pass, and their offensive
If he didn't block him, man.
impressive to say the least.
The last 4 field goals have been assists. Yeah, passing has kept the defense off balance, but to get assists, you got to make the shot.
Now here's Wall. That's 5 on the clock. And it's Miller penetrating. Great D that time from Thomas.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Lucas dishes to Miller. Wide open look. Rebounded by the Beast.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to take.
Ball pass to Webster. And the foul called on Sean Marion. Chris Humphries has checked in for Cortez. Seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's the Beast, and that's a foul called on the Beast. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into very serious wood early in this game.
And for Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. So on the floor for Washington, Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots. Bradley Beal is out there with Andre Miller, and it's the Beast in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That lead pass allowed him to get straight to the hoop without losing any momentum.
Nice shot by James.
He he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
The Wizards have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Standing shooting. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Cavaliers had a huge game. He finished with 42 points and came out of nowhere defensively, swatting away one shot after another. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance, Clark.
It clearly was one of those games that when we look back on his career, this game will be right there among the best ever that he's played.
Well, he was in the zone from the outset. It was just one of those games where he was feeling it. Everything was going his way. And he attacked. That's what I like. Once he knew it was his night, he just attacked.
The kick out to Pierce. He's at the pin. Here's the Beast. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Just an amazing game for the Beast. 12-point, and he's in a
What
brick
are we
wall
doing
today
with
all
front
the block.
players?
Has he ever?
Come
He's
on.
really making them think twice about bringing the ball into the middle.
Bortons checked in for Washington. Good on the second
50%.
free throw. Now Cleveland shooting 44% from the floor since they began the second quarter. James kicks to Thompson. Peters on the wing. Irving from long range. That's good. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
He's so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair, back and forth. This has been an unbelievable game to watch.
High post shot. And again, it's Cleveland. Miller with the ball. Top with a screen on Irving. Outside Pierce. Shot off the pin. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. Miller's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's a pretty good finish to a very shaky offensive possession.
Outside Irving. Kicks to Waiters. He dishes it to James. Back to Waiters. So he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Easy call there.
There's no question about that one. You can hear the impact from where I am.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Yeah, and the fact that they're playing well, close to the hoop, finding points in the paint, I mean, they got it all going tonight.
Miller kicks to Pierce. The pass to the Beast. It's tipped and stolen by Long. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Waiters leading the charge. Pass to the Beast. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Tonight he's gone 3 of 6 from the line. The first one falls.
You know, he's had a number of trips to the line, and he's starting to make some of those foul shots now. That could be dangerous.
Oh, come
So
on.
after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
50%.
Thompson kicks to LeBron. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
You don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Here's the Beast. He's covered by Thompson. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut to just 1 in the basket from the Beast. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. James kicks to Irving. He's looking for Love and finds him from about 16, and he gets it to go. Love's got 10 points in the game.
Smart. Use that big height advantage. Get the shot off.
Well, it's hard to put a big man on him, Steve, that far from the hoop. I mean, he's versatile.
And now, let's give you a look out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. And you look at the Beast, a great player, 2nd in the league. And, of course, LeBron James, several spots down.
Oh, boy, they have been extremely hot. Both these teams,
Okay, man.
great timing on their part. The playoffs, that's when you want
whatever.
Irving kicks to LeBron. The feed to Love. Rebound by the Wizards. The Beasts got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's wide open. He fires. The Beast. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
He has been challenged at the line in this one, going only 4 of 8.
This unbelievable, man.
Kevin, his 4 free throw shooting is really taking its toll.
Unbelievable.
With all of those trips to the line, it's got to be tough.
Cavaliers have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting with a tune of 50%. Outside Irving. Love with the screen on Miller. Here's Irving. And he sinks the shot coming off a strong pick. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Waiters.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen. They send a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
For Cleveland, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. John Wall's checked in for Miller. That one is no good.
And the free throws are starting to pile up a little bit here, more so than in the first quarter.
And that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
It looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
LeBron outside. He kicks it to Irving of right side. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Sean Marion, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Webster's checked in. Knocked away. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Irving attacking. Love. It's good on the putback. Love's got 12 in the game.
And a nice soft touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that general touch,
Easy points, 3 points for a guy with that kind of strength and agility in the paint. You got to go for every second chance opportunity. Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
James dishes to Marion. Georgetown with the defensive effort. Washington's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So it's tipped. All with it. He's picked up by Irving. And that one is stuck right through.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
It was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by the Beast. And Waiters kicks to Marion. Dish out to LeBron. And he uses the glass on the lane. James has got 13 points.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Outside, Wall. Towards out with the screen for Wall. It's Beal on the wing. Over to the left wing. The Beast passes to Webster. 4 on the clock. Wall's shot is off. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Waiters dishes to Irving. On the wing, James. 13 points in the game. Love with the screen for LeBron. Tries again.
You know, Love is playing well. 12 points. And he's added a steal to his stat line also.
Now, that's obviously not a big number, but he's been doing some valuable defensive work for him.
The Cavaliers have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. A different look now for Cleveland. Anderson Varejau's checked in for LeBron. Miller comes in for Waiters. And John Lucas is subbed in for Irving. Chris Humphries has checked in for Washington.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Stolen by Varejau. Here's Love. And he gets the bucket. Love's got 16 points.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket. So 2 shots coming up for him.
Nice, strong finish. Very nearly a three-point play opportunity.
Yeah, when you stay aggressive, good things happen. He's doing a much better job of getting to the line this quarter. Much more aggressive taking it to the basket.
Malcolm Thomas is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Perhaps that'll be the start of a turnaround because he's been ice cold from the line all game long.
Lucas against Wall. Miller with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Why you change,
Miller's
man?
got his first
Why
bucket
you
of the game,
change?
and he's on the board for 3. Now Wall. Fires it up. Drilled it just as the horn sounds.
Kevin, he had the eye of the tiger there. I mean, he was not going to pass that shot up.
No way.
Well done. Big time shot in the top.
No, he was dying for the chance to take that shot, no question.
And a tight game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. And now we'll send it down to Doris Berg, who's standing by courtside.
Well, looking at the stats, it's hard to doubt you have been the #1 factor for your team. Do you feel like you're controlling the paint right now?
I mean, I'm trying to. I know a lot tougher to play when we can limit second chance and get a lot of one and done on defense. I think we should be able to keep it going next half as well.
Hey guys, let's settle down for a minute. Talk about that first half. I don't need to tell you how important the rest of this game is, so listen close. I'll start with what's been a solid offensive effort for us. We're shooting the ball well because we're not trying to do too much. If the shot hasn't been there, you guys haven't forced it. Good work. One big reason to be encouraged is the scoring we got off turnovers. There's nothing that'll lift a team up like good defense leading to offense, and that's just the kind of lift we could use. And one thing I want to see out of the gate in the third, the pick and roll. It needs to be active and part of our arsenal. I know you can execute. I want to see it. We've got a very clear job to do, and only one half to do it. This is playoff basketball. I want everything you got.
With more action about to get underway. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he tore it up on the offensive glass in the first couple of quarters. Love the effort you're getting out of it.
Incredibly persistent, which is what it takes to be a successful offensive rebounder. I should know. I used to eat a lot of glass in my day.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for Cleveland, Irving and Waiters, the guards. The 2 stars, LeBron and Love, at the 3 and the 4. And it's Verjao in at the 5 down low. Inside, here's Pierce. No good. Good D by Love.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
From the arc, and that one's good. Love got the first basket of the second half here for the Cavs.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, Jack. I mean, being able to drain the 3-ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Wall gets to Pierce.
You can't even make a shoot, guys. Come on.
Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Just shoot the ball.
Now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on the clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality. The shot isn't there. They're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand, Jim. You're right.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
That's good.
And we're seeing the shots just dropping from everywhere right now.
Yeah, since halftime, Steve, they've been operating very efficiently.
Ball best to the Beast. Back to Wall. Here's the Beast. He's got 20.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
I'm going to do this now.
Is in. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Irving's got 15.
That's 4 straight from the field, guys. Off to a quick start this third quarter.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. And you look at the Beast, leading the league in points per game. Such a great play. And, of course, LeBron James.
You know, you never know who will step up in the postseason and who might shut down or wilt under the pressure. But these two guys have put their teams on their back, and they intend to win no matter what it takes.
Pierce with the screen on Irving. And Wall kicks to Beal. For the 3. No good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Waiters gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 8 points for Dion Waiters.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's key this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Thank you, guys. I got a chance to hear what Randy Newman was saying to the team. He told the huddle they need to go hard to the hoop whenever possible to either draw fouls or get high percentage looks right at the 10. He also said something you don't hear too often from a coach. He told his guys they should have a shoot-first mindset instead of trying to be, quote, too cute with the ball. Well, they need to make something happen before the start of the fourth quarter, and maybe those changes will do the trick, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Dishes it to Pierce. 13 feet away. Again, the Wizards score. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Irving. Feet to LeBron. Raiders dishes to Love. Good. Love got 23 points.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at the rim.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
They set the pick. And with that shot, the Cleveland leaders cut to just 9 on the basket from John Wall.
They're on fire from mid-range, guys. They found a weakness in the defense, and they're exploiting it to a T.
Not often you see a team rely on that shot like they have.
LeBron with Pierce defending. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's going to be on John Wall.
Excellent game we've seen from Kyrie Irving. He has 15 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 3-pointers.
Yeah, when he's been able to get squared up and get a good look at the basket, it seems like everything's been going in.
Thompson, he's checked in for Kevin Love. And a switcher also for Washington. Miller's checked in. The Beast.
Foul, man, foul. Come on.
Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Nails the run. Irving's got 18 points.
They're going to have to tighten up defensively, guys, because they're really giving them way too many open looks.
A floater. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 12.
I tried to pass, but it didn't pass at the end.
Waiters passes to LeBron. Down low. Thompson misses. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Miller outside. Here's against Verajao. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards with another miss.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just blanks the open jumper.
Irving kicks to James. Cleveland moving the ball around. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
And that's helped with their passing game, too, because they're getting a lot of assists by sharing the ball and moving it.
And the Wizards making a change here. Gortat's checked in. Wall dishes Dishes to Miller. He feeds it to Gortat. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, come on, they can't take a rebound, man.
Pierce inside the three-point line. Again, Pierce missing.
Well, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot.
What happened, man?
Checking out the game LeBron is having. He has 15 points, and there's a nice number in his assist column as well.
Yeah, it is a nice number. He's taking it upon himself
They
to
are
really
going
find his teammates and to get this offense
away,
going.
man.
A different look now for Cleveland. Sean Marion is checked in for Verjao. And Mike Miller starting for Deion Waiters. And a switcher also for Washington. Marcel Webster, he's checked in for Paul Pierce.
Every time in the first quarter, when we play to Cleveland, every time.
I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Ball passes to Miller. Out left of the wing. And another miss by Washington.
Such a solid performance from them inside. The rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Marion kicks to Irving. And it's good. Off through contact, hits the shot, and go to the free throw line.
Really tough to get that shot off with the size differential there. It's not an individual matchup he's going to win every time, especially in the post.
Very well done. I
Give me the ball, give me the ball.
Operating down there with the big fellas.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Thomas is checked in, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Lucas is checked in. On defense, Cleveland. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plan.
Outside Irving. Marion setting the pick for Thompson. And it's good. He cleared his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
A very hot shooting second half has seen them bring that field goal percentage way up.
Yeah, they're cruising now, really looking to add to this lead, and this has been a clinic, Clark.
To the middle. Power down with both hands.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Marion is screen on Miller. Irving dishes to Marion. And foul.
Hey, come on, foul and foul. We can't jump in front of them, man.
At the line from the first half. Things have gotten a lot better. They've gotten here a good number of times, and they've converted a high percentage of it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
As a team, they're hovering around 86 to 87% from the line. That's exactly what you want to see. I mean, converting at that rate, that'll win you a lot of games.
Ball passes to Webster. Kicks it to Wall. Lots of room. And Washington again with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, fellas, we're seeing some
Let's
really
try
good ball
one more.
movement out there.
Yeah, well, 10 of their last
come back.
12 points have come off of assists.
And he overshot that one, missing.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Passes to Miller. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. He misses the free throw. Wizards making a switch here. Humphries checked in. And he's good on the second. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Marion, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
See the way he times his passes so well. It's a great assist.
On the basket to the beast. The feet, the Wall. Pass to the beast. Humphries kicks the Wall. Shot clock at 6. Count that one.
That's been a great day for him, and if you remember, he gave them a huge performance their last time out as well.
Lucas kicks to Irving. He dishes it to Marion. Lucas against Wall. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's the pick. Launches it. And good on the basket. Look it. Wall's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that.
Lucas kicks to Irving.
Oh, come on, steal the ball, man.
Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. To the middle. Wall. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Wall's got 16.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
This is it to the Beast. And here's Humphries. Jacks up a three. And that's a foul called on the Beast.
Oh my God.
That's it for him. He's fouled out. Not
Oh
only
my
that,
God.
here in the bonus for that goal.
That's the way to shoot the rock.
What the rock, man? What? Come on.
Very capable replacement.
Both teams will make substitutions.
What
We
happened?
see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was.
6
and I think
points.
it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, what allowed
Every
this
time
team
we
to
jump
stay so
to
focused
stop
and
someone,
ultimately get this huge
he
win
fouled us,
tonight?
the referee.
I think it's just everything we've been through in the postseason. We've been down. We withstand rallies. And, the good thing about it, when they score, we didn't get our head down. We just got back on offense and started to execute. So, great team that we're going against. So, we're going to need every effort, every play. And it's going to take all the way down to those heroes on that clock to get a win.
Experience is a great teacher, LeBron. Thank you. Kevin, over to you.
Thanks, Doris. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris
Game
Burke, and the
6.
whole crew from 2K Sports.
But not today,
This is
guys.
Kevin Harlan saying so long, and thanks for watching the NBA Eastern Conference Final. Now let's
In
take a
the
look at the
morning.
Jordan Player of the Game.
My God. 6 fouls in the third quarter. Huge game 6. We have to tie the series and force game 7, man. Which of rebounder or defender now? Let's take defender. Okay, so Spurs make it into the finals, eliminate Houston. Let's see how is the team. John Wall. It's still injured, but Green. Okay, guys, thanks for watching, and tomorrow we'll have a huge game 6, but not now, I'm tired. And we have to win. Okay, good night, guys.